Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm being serenaded by Hannah singing Oklahoma. I want to know why the rain hasn't stopped, why I'm flooded in my village again, and why, in all the rain, I've got tree pollen allergy. I haven't done my ice cold bath, it's still in a box on the dining room table. Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Here we go, early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, we're expecting Hayley. Hayley said she was coming in this morning to do this. Okay, this has only ever been lower as a manager special. We're not allowed to do manager specials when the managers aren't here. So Hayley said, don't worry, I'll come in. I'll bring coffees for everybody. I'll be in. Don't worry, I won't be coming at 6 like you. I'll come in time for the show. Here's Hayley, everybody. So she's not here, but we're still going to take it to a manager special price. Never, ever, ever been there apart from at the manager special price. Ridiculous. You go and have a look. You Yahoo, Google or Bing how much you can pay for a fusing mat. Okay, now just to warn you, when it went to this price last time, we sold more than we've actually got in stock. What is it you're asking? Well, I'll show you. I'll have to show you the open box, though. Right, this is amazing, right? Because we used to sell one of these from Australia. It was called... No, not Janet Clare, that's you. Was it called Janet Goddard? Anyway. And it was like 50, 60 quid, right? This is $19.99 today. So this is your fuser mat, which means... Now, it comes from... in fact, you see it on Great British Chef an awful lot when they're pressing down food or they're doing sugar work and things like that. They use one of these. It's not the Millwood one. This is our one. But so basically, you can build your applique. So on here, so what you do is take your bonder web off, build it all up on here. The fabric sticks to the fabric, but the bottom one doesn't stick to this. You then peel it off, and then you take it to your cushion cover or whatever, wherever you're putting it, and iron it all on. And then when when you're doing that, you can then use your pressing mat over the top to then iron it to your cotton, which means any glue, any lace work you're doing, any applique work, any glue work, the glue doesn't go on your iron and it doesn't go on your ironing board cover. And also you can make a sandwich like that. So it really, but be careful, this gets very, very hot. Now, we used to sell a pressing mat that big for $15.99. Just this, not this. Just a silicone pressing mat for $15.99 was that big. Right? So for $19.99, you get that. And you get that. I know. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Now, I'm not going to spend too long on this because Janet Clare's here. Oh, Messi on bottom. Good morning, John, from a wet canaf and Borodad, Jochen. It's a horrible day everywhere today, I think. Okay, quarter shots going into baskets. What I might do is I might come back. If there's any left, I'll come back to it in my tool hour later because I don't want to take any of Janet Clare's time. Let me just tell you the other Jan says good morning. Princess says good morning. Morning, gorgeous, says Jan. Delia says good morning. Anne says morning. Love your shirt. Ollie likes my shirt as well. Claire says morning. Looking fab. We had a haircut. Yes, I have. You're the only one that noticed, Claire. Margaret says good morning. June says morning, gorgeous. Hilary says morning, John. No, we've got a what? Where's that come from? Oh, all the writing's too small. I can't read that. Oh, actually, I haven't got a screen. I haven't got the big screen. No, don't worry, don't, because I'm moving over there. No, Michael, don't worry. I'm moving over there, don't worry. Over half the stock's gone, but when you've all checked out. Collector in Cambridgeshire says, highly recommend this project. Is it a FIFO? Is that a message? Oh, that's a message. It's a message. Wendy, morning, John. Love the mat. Amazing. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Especially for $19.99. Manager special price. No manager. No special. Morning, John and Claire. Oh, Claire. You mean Janet Clare? Janet Clare. Or Claire Janet, she sometimes gets called. Jane in County Cork. Okay, loads of you there. Right, let's do the menu very quickly then. So, 8 o'clock, Posh quilt with Janet Clare, which means port. No, something else before starboard. What's the O stand for? Out, starboard, home. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got quilting tools, including... Charlie, that's you. Hey! Brand new today. I've had it at home playing with it. And then I got they're already selling, by the way. Got a message from Hannah saying, Hayley says you have to remember to bring the iron in that they gave you back. You did. Yes, you could. I'll show you. You'll see it. At 10 o'clock, Orbiter quilt with Janet Clare. There's more than just these. There's more than just this. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Britannia Machines plus the Wayliner launch with George Franklin. So we've got the overlocker, the cover stitch, Julie Vaughan, and we've got the sewing machine at the, I want to say DX, but that was my class in when I was at Bretton Hall. Oh, it is DX. Is it a 3? DX3. And then at 12:30, quilt kits, miss it, miss out. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, oh, who's moved my table around? Second way is at Facebook Live. That's you, hang you ready? And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, you click the top right-hand corner, and you'll see the square there. And then on the right-hand side, there's a little white square where you can write your message. And they're the ones that come up on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you'll see 2 columns. There's only one there at the moment. The left-hand column is everything that you've seen so far. The right-hand column here is everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. You've never seen those foundation papers here before. They're going already. They're going already. Then we've got, then that's Janet's first ad. Then we've got tools. Now, for some reason, there's suddenly some of my birthday panel in here, and I don't know where they've come from. Oh, sold out. What's that sold out? Sash and Dash White, sold out already. Amber Makes. Victorian Spring. There's my birthday. I don't know how. We sold out on my birthday, so I have no idea. So Ben got it reprinted for a show that I wasn't here for. That's fairly odd, isn't it? Anyway, there's the iron. Now, you will not be paying $99.99 for it. And it's on 3-way split pay. Then carry on. Oh, they're nice. Oh, what's that wooden quilting? Oh, sold out. Oh, I was looking forward to that. I won't because it's sold out. Janet's second hour. Beautiful. That's one I've not seen before. The Constance, that's nice. That book's gorgeous. That's one you all bought when we made our mile skirt. Do you remember? It's a beautiful book. Yeah, lovely for spring, that is. Lovely for spring. Got some calico. Got another book. We haven't got it here. Then, George, there's the machines, the overlock. I didn't realise overlocker wasn't that cheap. Anyway, overlocker, cover stitch, sewing machine with a free extension table, and the Wayliner. Now, it's not the machine, it's just the... Oh, it's only half? Oh, I see, this front and back. It's just it's the thing with the... Hannah was trying to explain the machine to me earlier, and she it's like this with 2 big bits that stick out, and then she started doing some suggestive movements, so we stopped. Now, look at that William Morris quilt. Look at that William Morris quilt, right? We're not meant to have that. Oh, which we've got not stopping that William Morris quilt. That hasn't been on air. It sold out. We got it. We've got more in. That, well, what? Hannah was trying to say earlier it was from since 2001. Well, if she was here in 2001, I certainly wasn't. Anyway, carry on. Then we've got quilt kits for the last half hour. Some Delphine there, some rope and anchor. There's all sorts there. Oh, look at that lovely one. Dina Designs Mixed Cherries. And then look at all these... I don't know why they're all at the bottom. But look at all those best presses. And then there's the Britannia cover... Oh, that's the cover stitch foot set. Oh, and there's the other one. We're not demonstrating them. They're there if you want them. Right, OK. Good morning, Janet Clare.
Good morning.
How are we? 8 o'clock and you're on.
I know, it's a bit of a rush this morning. I'm used to arriving just before 7 and having nothing to do till 9. Yeah. So it's been good.
Well, you're ready now.
I'm ready.
Ready now. So what is this quilt behind us and why is it so special?
It is posh, isn't it?
It is posh.
It is posh. It's posh and port out stub at home. It's with a fabric collection that I designed called Bon Voyage. So it's all about travel. Right. And a Mariner's Compass, this is a Mariner's Compass block, is on lots of people's quilting bucket lists because it's an absolutely classic block. And a lot of quilts you want to make and use, and some quilts you want to make for the pure pleasure of making them and the joy of handing them down, making an heirloom. And this is an heirloom quilt. So the Mariner's Compass is properly pieced, so there's no shortcuts. Right. So it's foundation pieced and then it's set into a curve, and I've got demos for it. Yeah. But most of the quilt is log cabin. Okay. It's really, really easy, and how we've made it look even posher is to put all those blocks on point. Yes. So it's a real skill builder heirloom quilt. It's only got 4 fabrics in it. Really, really classic. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, no. It's a really... And I can say I didn't make it. Pippa made it for me. Okay. But it is achievable. It is very, very achievable. I wouldn't do this as your first quilt. No. Lots of bits. And on point is just another thing. But definitely, if you've made a couple of quilts, very, very... Right, it has previously sold out. We're on single figures already. Single figures already.
Right, apparently the picture on the web is just one corner. You make the whole thing. It measures, is it on the graphics?
It is 71 by 85 inches.
You were ready for that.
I was reading, yeah.
Right.
Not good with numbers.
Okay, have a look at the quilt behind Janet so you see the size of it, look. It's huge, huge. So not a first quilt, but an heirloom quilt. Now, what you get in your bundle, this is fantastic. These are the 4 fabrics you will be getting. So now there's more than enough here.
There is.
There's a 10% more, excuse me, than you actually need. I love this. Milton Keynes. Trees, little televisions, and more trees. Oh, it's on split pay, look. £70 split pay, 3-way split pay. Right, so there are your fabrics. These are your instructions. Now, you do get all full-size templates, right? Don't touch those. Do not touch them because... No, don't touch them. Don't touch them. Keep those nice and safe. Yeah, they've got the fabric on the picture as well, look.
Yep.
But, look, more instructions, more instructions. But look what you get. You get, oh, look at these. If you had to photocopy those, how much would that cost you?
Yeah, you couldn't print them out either.
No. So look, so you get all of that, and so you don't need to touch this. Save that for another day. And you get too many of these, so you can do a couple of practice ones on your spare fabric. Not this fabric.
Don't use that fabric. Some
fabric you've got in your stash, you do a spare one. I made this quilt, lovely to make, one of my favourites from Leslie in Tyne and Weir. Thank you, Leslie.
Excellent.
Now, did you just say to me I've only got 6 left? Only 6 left already. Okay, last time we had it on, 30 went. 30 went straight away last time. Yeah, now, the reason they're limited, is apart from the fact you're buying them, is you can't get your collections back, can you, once they're gone?
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
And that is the honest truth. And it's very frustrating because you have something like this that people would buy over and over again because it is that quality product. We can't make it.
No. So what happens is when Janet designs a range of fabric, they put it out there to the world and go, right, who wants some? So they print that and a bit more, and then that's it. Once it's sold, even Janet can't get any more.
No.
Nobody can get any more once that print run has sold out.
Yep.
Because you're on to next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So it's brilliant, £210. Take advantage of the split pay. £70 split pay, 3-way. Plus you get all of these. Plus you get your instructions. Plus you get the original
the originals
ones. Don't touch those, though, until you make it in another fabric later on. And all your 4 fabrics there. And you get way too much fabric. Or 10% more.
We do all the maths on 40 inches instead, and then we're not giving you 13 centimetres of things. We're rounding up a bit. But if you make it, just keep every single scrap until the quilt is completely finished. That's what I do. That's what Pippa does.
Yeah.
She hands me a bag of scraps, literally every tiny little bit. And then if you do make a mistake, and you make it over and over again, like if you're cutting a big thing, you just sew things back together again, and you'll be fine, don't worry.
Okay, 4 left and way more than 4 in baskets. 12 in baskets. Lot of disappointed people. Right, pattern on its own is here. Oh, I can do it this way. Pattern on its own is here. Now, it's quite a sturdy pattern. Oh. Half the stock of the pattern on its own is gone, right? So, people love Janet Clare. Why is that?
I don't know, but it's lovely, isn't it?
No, isn't it?
It's a real compliment.
Yeah. So, there's your picture of your quilt on a funny angle with the top missing, but that's by the
That's us hanging on the wall. It hangs on the wall at the studio, and there is a banisters and a staircase. You can just see the handrail.
Yeah, there's the handrail there. Look.
So, it's hard to get a clean shot straight on without moving everything.
Without moving the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay,
anyway,
so
it's
we've got...
artistic. I should have just said it's artistic. It's nothing to do with the logistics of where I keep my sewing machine. Or
it's artistic, right. Pippa and Carolyn, we have to say thank you
yes.
to. Pippa for piecing it, Carolyn for long arm quilting it. Right, then in here you get the, in the pattern, you do get the templates there. But you're going to have to photocopy those. Do not cut those up.
Or trace them.
But
they are full size.
Full size.
And we've put the fabric, an indication of the fabric on there, because that really just helps you when you're working it out.
Oh, now I haven't even I haven't shown you yet. It's about to sell out, right? Here's the rest of the pattern. Very thorough. No staples included. Look, everything you need. There's so much in here, isn't there? Look.
Yeah, and the tip, you know, the curved piecing template is very teaching the tutorial, lots of photos, lots of ideas. Pippa is very, very thorough, gave us lots of technical tips on how to get a good result.
So that's that. That's it. It's going to sell out. £12, it's going to sell out. What's this little thing that's wafting around?
Is it washing instructions?
Fabric details, general guidelines on washing fabrics.
We put that in every kit,
okay.
just so that you know.
Right, okay, now, buy these. Right, Hannah's saying, right. She keeps saying, right. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. These are the so if you bought this, you can make your own, but why would you make your own when you can have all of them plus extra? No instructions or anything, it's just the templates.
Yeah.
Just the templates.
And they're professionally printed, they're not photocopies. They're professional. They've gone through the same printer as our
They're
pattern.
professionally printed, John.
They are. Because I think photocopier can get a bit, you know, the lines aren't crisp, the paper's not great.
If you don't put the paper in properly. Sorry, Hannah, go on.
Yeah.
Quick. Right, Okay, the bundle is sold out. We cannot get any more. The pattern is sold out. We might be able to get more of the pattern in the future.
We can definitely get the pattern.
Oh, not today. Not today we can't. Not today, but in the future we might be able to. So the paper piece... Oh, look, I missed that message. Sorry, can you just put that message back in? Is that possible? Too busy shouting, they've all sold out. Good morning, Janet and John. So please manage to buy the foundation paper piece, and this will make the construction so much easier. Thank you, Linda from Hampshire.
Thank you, Linda. It will. It genuinely will.
So these are... So the pattern on its own is sold out today. The quilt kit is sold out, and now these will sell out. Oh, 7 left. Right. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, you get this free bag as well.
Oh, Hannah hasn't seen the bag before.
Who hasn't? Hannah hasn't.
Hannah hasn't seen the bag.
Are you not in, Hannah? Have you not been in?
No, she was on a long holiday.
Well, not months. You've had this bag for a while now.
Yes, but I haven't been on TV with Hannah for ages. Yes, we changed from the dog. And it's actually indigo ink now, not black.
She missed you, she said.
I missed you too, Hannah.
Oh, get a room. Right, here we go.
And she was thinking, I could hear her going, oh.
She's been all sentimental now, going, I really like Janet.
Oh, look, Hannah.
Take that as a compliment. Oh, look.
Look, I made little
She hasn't made that for you, Hannah.
No, sorry. John can make it for you.
What? What did you just say?
John will make you a demo for you.
Yeah, I haven't bought a kit, though.
Yeah, John will make you something.
I have to buy a kit first. Anyway, so it's a tote bag, but you can make a cushion, or what was the other thing you made?
A little zip pouch.
Zip pouch.
It's 100% cotton. And I know once you've bought a few kits, you know, they're genuinely useful for keeping all your bits organised while you're in the process of sewing.
Yeah.
And then some tote bags are really handy, but you get so that you've got so many. So I thought they're 100% cotton. I ran it through the washing machine. It all survives. It doesn't fade.
And it's free subliminal advertising for you.
Absolutely. I'm not stupid, you see.
No, nobody said you were. Nobody said you were. Right, so that's all done. We are going to do a demonstration on it, but I need to introduce some other things to you first. Abracadabra quilt kit.
Can you reach? You can reach.
Oh, it's on single figures already. Right, okay. I'll show you the quilt. Oh, no, I'll show you the quilt first.
The quilt's in different fabric. The quilt's in different fabric.
Can you see it? Okay, that's the design, but this is what yours will look like.
Yes, and the pattern is in the fabric that you're going to get in the kit. So that was a quilt along that I did a few years ago. And the piece in there's lots of half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and those squares where you have 3 triangles. What do you call those?
So it's a half square triangle.
There's a half square triangle, and then the other half
is two half square
triangles.
Yeah. So this is the bundle. You'll get yours in.
And it's really... Oh, show the label. The label's fun. God, John, honestly, God, sing for a second.
Here's the label.
Abracadabra. So
You don't have to do this.
You don't, but it's a talisman to ward off evil. That's where Abracadabra started from. I did, 5 minutes research for coffee. But if you look at how the word is constructed, you go A, B, R. You see how it builds up to Abracadabra. So that is...
Just to say that, they'll be so bored. Yes. They'll go off and do someone else, won't they?
So there you go. And when did we make that? When did I make that quilt? Was it in 21?
22.
22.
Whole of 22.
Yes, we all know what state of mind was. So we were all about warding off evil things. And I did it as a secret block of the month. So no one knew what the quilt was going to look like until it was finished. So Abracadabra applied.
There's only 3 left.
Thank you, everyone.
That's all right. That's all right. To be said, that's all right. Our pleasure.
Yeah, we're happy with that.
Right, so you get the instructions. And then, what's this, did you say? What's this?
Collage.
Collage.
And
the finished scribe is 64 inches square.
Yeah, it's a really nice, easy... It doesn't look like a beginner's quilt, but there's lots that you can do as a beginner on there. And it's chunked down, so you're not making, don't worry about it. You're making a little block, and then you're making some half square triangles, and it will...
So they're obviously half square triangles. Are you going to show us that in a minute?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I won't ask then. 2-way split, £135. Janet, are you displaying at Kempton Park Quilt Show in June? I do hope so. It's nice and local from Karen.
Sorry, but we have not been to Kempton Park, so we need to try and get there first, and then when we've had a look around, then we may...
It's in June, you better put your finger out.
I know. We really want to support all the smaller quilt shows, but it's very hard to fit everything in.
Kempton Park, isn't that near Weybridge, that way? Isha, isn't it out that way, Kempton Park?
Yes, we've got Ascot and that crafting.
Are you near Isha?
Epsom. I'm about, take me about an hour.
Oh, okay.
40 minutes, an hour, something like that. But yes, we really do try to support the quilt shows.
Maybe you could do a royal visit. And they could all dress up on the day.
I could helicopter in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'll be space.
Her in, darling. Yes.
Done this quilt. It's on my bed. Fabulous. And I'm a beginner from Susan in Norfolk. Good. There you go. How are we doing stock-wise? Still 3 left and 4 people in baskets. That's going to be a sellout. I've got the pattern on its own. That one also comes with this. And I'll show you the sample again. The one I've just sat and folded up, you mean?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, I tell you, yesterday,
Oh, you've got muscles now. Did you go to the gym? Oh, you have.
No, I don't go to the gym. He comes to me.
The gym comes to you?
Yeah. There you go.
Well,
hang on, it's upside down.
It's all right. It will repeat.
Abracadabra. Oh, now, last time I did this. Remember last time I did this? Yeah. When I first started on the channel, we did a trick.
Yes.
Where
and
someone held up a thing like that, they dropped it and I was behind it. So maybe this time I'll disappear.
You'll just disappear. Oh, no, it didn't work.
No, it doesn't work
Didn't work. There you go. It's a really nice quilt. And obviously you've got a pale background. The Abracadabra in the collage fabric gives you a pale background. I think there's a colouring sheet
I should have a look for you now.
Pattern if you want to make it out of your scraps. Again, it's a 4...
What?
There's 4 textiles in it, isn't there? So
you
can easily colour it in 4 colours.
There it is. So that's how you make it, is it, in those blocks?
Yes.
Beautiful.
So that is a nice beginner quilt. If you're determined, there's lots of cutting and piecing, but it will not look like a beginner's quilt. But
there's some foundation in that as well, then?
There's a very, very easy foundation.
Well, yeah.
Really simple. Like a couple of seams, big wide spaces. So, but the technique for foundation is the same no matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
You just have to get your head round it.
Lovely. That one's Abracadabra. Oh, Hannah's following you on Instagram now.
Oh, thank you, Hannah. See, it's love now.
Right, Miz Maze. Oh, here we go. Broken record. Very, very limited. What fabric's that?
That's in collage as well.
Oh, I remember this one, the choppy uppy one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I love that green.
It's gorgeous, that green.
I love that green. So
72 by 72 inches, this one.
Samples in different fabric, but the the effect is the same, and we've got that sharp green back. So your quilt will look very similar. There you go. And that is a log cabin. So it's exactly the same technique as that's in Posh, but on a bigger scale, and gives you a bit of an optical illusion when you're far enough away from that.
We have had this on before and it's sold out. What fabric's that?
Oh, that was in
7th of November.
Geometry. That was in Geometry.
That's
a collection called Geometry, yes.
I'm not showing you. It's the backing that Janet's used.
Backing's third of your quilt. We were talking about that on Instagram yesterday. It's the third of your quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Backing.
Anyway, that's your bundle there on the desk. $124.99. How many split pays is it? Michael, could you put that onto our... That's still on Hobby Maker on there. $62.49. Two-way split pay. Beautiful. Pattern on its... Yeah, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Is there a colouring in thing on this one as well?
Can't remember. Pens.
I don't think there is, actually.
When we're reprinting, we improve and edit every time. So it depends how new it is.
When you say we?
That's the royal we, yes.
Yeah. Is that your bedroom?
No, that is a hotel. That is an Airbnb apartment in Houston, Texas.
And did they know?
I arrived with the quilts to do quilt market in Houston. Yeah. And with those quilts, the brand new fabric, no one had seen them. And I thought, this bedroom is just perfect. So I just got off the 10-hour flight and got myself found the apartment. I thought, I'm not even touching that bed until I've taken photographs. But there I was with my jet lag, taking photos of quilts, because it was such a beautiful setting.
Okay, Hannah, what did you just say to me? Were you allowed to take pictures in the Airbnb? Loads of you there, $9.99.
Probably shouldn't.
We've got good stock of this. Got good stock of this one. 72 by 72. That's your finished size. Do you know what? My mind was just going exactly the same way as you, but I wasn't using that word. I don't know what word I was using. Basically, Hannah says it's good as a unisex quilt. I was going to say, if you don't like florals and patterns, then this is quite good.
It suits everyone, and it's quite a classic design because it just gives you, that striking effect. And it's log cabins.
Yeah, but also any age as well. Could be a kid going to university.
Yeah, I think if you make a really baby quilt, they're going to grow out of it quite quickly. Yeah. So, yeah. And obviously you can change the colours. It would look very striking with red and white or...
Oh, yeah, I've been after the Miz Maze quilt for some time, always sold out. Finally managed to get it.
Oh, good.
Linda in Hampshire. Brilliant, Linda, thank you. Right, shall we do some demo then?
Yes. Am I demoing Posh? Over here. Am I demoing Posh?
I've got nothing in Posh to sell you, but we'll have a quick look at the demo.
Let's have a quick look. Right, so we'll start with log cabin. Very, very easy. We can do log cabin. This demo, I'm just going to talk you through. I'm not doing a lot of sewing because I actually want to do some foundation piecing.
No, you don't.
I do. I have to. You're going to start very, very easily. All the measurements for the logs are in the pattern. And log cabin is so easy to build. You always have a square. Now, sometimes it's a central square. With Posh, it's here. So that is a log cabin block here. But we haven't put the log in the square in the centre. So we're going to start here and build it out. And that's on point. Now, you can be very, very careful about your directionality of fabric. And you can tell who cut this demo. Because, look, I've got the trees sideways on here, and they are accurately up the right way on here. And then I've gone back to the right way here. That wouldn't happen in Pippaland.
No.
She would have cut the other way. But anyway, there you go. So this is how you're going to do it. You're going to sew that piece together. You're going to press it. Then you're going to sew that across there. And always look short, but that's your seam allowance, because you'd sit there and think, that's really, really wrong. I've done it wrong. And then that will be a unit. And then you sew down here. and then you press, and then you sew that one across here. So you can see how quickly your log cabin blocks are going to build.
Yeah.
No drama there. And that is genuinely, most of the quilt is log cabin.
So that's the big one that you've done there, but the small one's the same, isn't it?
The small ones are the same construction, you're just making lots, and then they are on point.
Yeah.
Which is why you need these triangles here, because they fill in.
Yeah.
That area there. So most of your quilt is log cabin, nice and easy. And then we move on to, I'm just going to talk quickly through the curved piecing. So you have a template, it's full size. You will have to trace the curved template, or you can cut it out of your sheet if you want.
If you cut out the sheet, will you wreck what's on the other side?
Yes, so you do need to trace it.
Yeah.
I trace mine onto some firm sort of stitch and tear or an interfacing.
Yeah.
You can trace it out of card, and I traced it the full size. Okay, so you need that. And then what you're going to do is cut lots of those. They're your pie crusts here. They're your pie crust. So each one of those Mariner's Compass needs 4 of those. Right, so that is really straightforward. Let's all agree we can all do that.
Yes. Lots of people saying, Crazy Rain says, morning, Janet. Hilary says, morning, Janet. I love all your quilts and fabrics. Got quite a collection now. Auntie Pauline says, morning. Amazing quilt designs again, Janet. Sally says, managed to get the quilt a birthday treat to myself. Wendy says good morning. Lou says good morning. Kate says good morning. Jenny says good morning. Sue says good morning. Judy Vaughan says good morning. Carol says good morning. Lots of people coming.
Hey! Okay, and here is 1 quadrant. Is that what a quarter of a circle is?
Oh, just a quarter.
Quarter of your Mariner's Compass, and there is a seam there. So each Mariner's Compass is made up of 4. So you've got like the pie and the crust, but the pie is foundation pieced, and it will look something like this when it's finished.
Right.
Okay, so that's the pie crust, and here's the pie. And you are going to make it into lots and lots of little sections, okay? You're not tackling this whole thing by itself, which is where these pattern pieces will help you enormously. Okay, so what you need to do to be easy, this is Pippa's tip. So this is one section. Let me get the pattern. I feel like I'm going to go backwards and forwards here. I'll show you, there is a page where all the diagrams are exploded out, and it shows you what little sections build up into that B3. So there is section B3 here. That's what it looks like. And you've got to piece section B2 and piece section B1, and it shows you they fit into that, and that fits into that little bit there. Okay.
Yep.
You have to go really slowly and steady with foundation piecing, because on the one hand, it's lots of really simple steps, but there are lots of steps, and you're working upside down and back to front. You are completely relying on the accuracy of your papers, which is why we got Rich to print them all for you. And so that you do not waste lots and lots and lots of fabric, you can make yourself little sets of templates which have got the seam allowance in.
And what's they made out of?
This is like a stitch and tear or an interfacing.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't have to do this. This is Pippa's way of making things as thrifty as possible and also really accurate. So you then have a template for all of these shapes that you need. You only need 1 of them, so you're not cutting out hundreds.
Yep.
And make sure they're all labelled.
Did you make all those? I
did make all of these for my demo. The demos take ages to do. But they're worth doing properly because it gives people some confidence.
Yeah.
And give yourself, when you're cutting out, I give myself a little bit more room around the template. And what you want to do is make sure that you're looking at your fabric directionality all the time. Okay. So that bit there, you can cut your fabric now, and you understand the importance of the papers. So now we are moving on. I can't believe I have to do this before 9 a.m.
I know.
It's a bit of a Slow and steady. Right, so this is section B1, which fits in there, which I made last time I was here. And if you can see, I would be able to use this still because it does, the fabric does cover that seam. Yeah. That's the solid line, that's the seam. In an ideal world, I would have given myself more fabric and it would cover the whole paper, but it will still work. So have a practice first, and as long as it covers that line, you'll be fine because there's no pressure on those seams because they're so tightly packed in. Okay, so we have all of our fabric cut, and then we have to put it, this is where it's upside down and back to front. Okay, so we have got fabric, which is the right side. We want the right side down. And these lines are for us to stitch on. So we want those to be uppermost when we're under the machine. They're the lines that we are sewing on. So that means that our fabric is underneath the paper. We cannot see it. So you have to make sure that you've got everything lined up so that the shape that you're going to sew is covered. And you take your time. And you can pin, or another pipper tip, which is probably worth doing. I won't do because it'll take me another couple of minutes. But if you set your machine to a slightly bigger stitch, you can tack those in place. Yeah. Okay, now what you need to do is you need to get your section B2, section 3 that goes there, and section 2 goes there. And you're going to get a card. And you're going to put your card. Look, bit of product placement there, John. See, I'm very clever. There you go, look, bit of product placement. You want a nice card. You don't really want to use your quilting ruler because it's too chunky. Yeah. You want something that's quite flat. So postcard, anything. And then you're going to fold that over.
We can't get any more of this quilt, I'm afraid. That is it.
It's a foundation piece demo, which is in your Abracadabra as well. Yeah. And your log cabin is in Miz Maze. So the techniques do apply. Right, so what I'm going to do, let me put that away while I'm talking to you. I'm just going to trim now that fabric down, so I've got 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So you can be really thrifty with your fabric, but I give myself a bit extra because I'm not the most accurate person, and I just find it gives me a bit of confidence. Okay, so now what we've got to do, this is where you've got to put your B2 fabric, pretty sides together, there, and you've got to make sure that when it's opened, it covers that whole side. Okay, so which is where that 1/4 of an inch helps because you just line it up accurately. Now, I would not be foundation piecing in a rush, and you don't chain piece them. It's not a zoom job. It's take your time, take pride in what you're doing, enjoy the process, and go slowly. Right, okay, so I have got my machine ready, and you are going to sew on that drawn line between number 1 and number 2. So just here, you can sew into that seam allowance and off that seam allowance, but this line is the critical bit. And I have set my machine to, I turned it off, a smaller stitch length because you want to be able to remove that paper nicely, and you really want a good seam. Nice, secure seam. So just take your time. You can lower the needle so that you're checking that you're going in the right place. And then as you can see, the fabric, I cannot see the fabric, so I've just got to trust that it's in the right place. And you will just take your time. You can set your machine nice and slow if you want. Just take your time and stitch on that line. Right, that is so slow. I've had more coffee than that. All the way through. But so there is foundation piecing like this in Abracadabra. And the same technique applies for every foundation that you're doing. Doesn't matter how complicated the piecing actually is, how many sections it's broken down into, it is always the same method. And then you're going to open that out and you're going to press it. I don't really get the iron on the foundation papers until you've removed the paper.
Okay.
And actually, I'm not even going to try and remove any paper until I need them removed, because you may as well just keep them nice and neat and crisp. So you're just going to put the next section in, and then what you will do when you get to this stage here is all finished, you've got all your sections finished, you can then start trimming the paper away and trim all that excess off.
Yeah.
Because you're going to rely on that 1/4 inch seam allowance again to get them together. So that is how you foundation piece.
Lovely.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Job done.
Julie Vaughan says, are you going to Creative Sewing Street at the NEC, Janet?
No, we are at the Stitch Festival in the Business Design Centre, and we are at the Festival of Quilts, and we're at Ali Pali this year.
Right.
And I'm also in Switzerland.
Oh!
In September. I'm teaching in Switzerland in September, and then we're in Texas in October, and then guess what I'm going in November?
Where?
I'm going to Australia.
No.
I'm going to Australia in November.
Teaching?
Yes, teaching. So very exciting. So there is a lot of pressure on fitting everything in. So every year we have to make choices, and unfortunately you make them like 2 years in advance.
Yeah.
But we do want to try more shows.
The one in Islington is a lovely show.
It is a really nice show.
She's based down that way, so she'll be better for you. Good morning, Janet and John. What a stunning quilt, says Tracy. Kim says, do you have the foot ruler? I don't know what that means. You mean one that measures a foot?
The only I can't think about why you would need it for. I must be thinking the wrong thing. I've got a foot that attached to my sewing machine that you can do ruler work with.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think that would. That's not what she's asking.
Let us know what you mean, Kim. Let's know what you mean.
She's not asking.
Oh, she says foundation paper piecing. You don't need a ruler foot for foundation paper piecing, Kim.
No, you're not. What you're not doing is you're not worrying about stitching a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You're stitching on that
on the line. Because you were relying on for the stitch where we stitch.
Yes. So where you stitch. So any foot will do. Just to reduce your stitch length. Make sure you've got decent tension.
Yeah.
But no, that's why we've got the papers done, and the accuracy of that paper is so important, because you're cutting the fabric pretty accurately. Unless you're making something really scrappy, and then you can just put a great big chunk of fabric down and you think it's a scrap, don't worry about it. But this kit, you want to be thrifty.
Yeah.
Because A, you don't want to waste beautiful fabric, and B, it doesn't help you, because you could see that excess that I had to trim it away anyway. So, yes, but you do not need any special foot, as far as I'm aware, for foundation.
No, me neither. Right, can we go to Miz Maze now? Is that possible?
Miz Maze. We can go to Miz Maze. So Miz Maze is going to look like a walk in the park now we've got through.
Now you've got through it.
Now I've got through it.
Right, here's your bundle.
It's just a log cabin. It's just log cabins.
Here's all your fabric. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. And there's your pattern. £124.99. Oh, yeah, the one underneath I've got, it's the same sort of colourway, but different fabrics. You've still got your pop of green, and you've still got your variants of blue there, but this is made from a different fabric, this one.
Your instructions in the pattern are using the fabric that's in the kit.
Yes.
So all those little fabric motifs that you can see in the blocks are
the correct
from
ones.
the correct thing. But as you can understand, well, if I've made a quilt, I can't always make it again in different fabric.
No, exactly.
And even if I made it in different fabric, in 6 months, we haven't got that fabric again.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very nice problem to have. But anyway, it gives you a good idea.
But then when you get new fabrics out, will you make a quilt out of the new fabric?
What we try to do is, so when we've got new fabric coming up, we've always designed like at least 3 brand new quilts for that collection.
Yeah.
And then what we will do is we will look back at our archive and think, well, what pattern would work, because that's what people do in their sewing rooms, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you can't always have the new pattern and the new kit.
So when you're on next or the one after that and you launch a new fabric, there will be a new quilt design.
There will be new quilt, and there is fabric coming, and we're all disappointed because we thought it was going
to be here today. I know.
It was all disappointing, but never mind.
But no,
all
we're having
good
a good
things.
day.
It will
Everyone's
come.
loving it today. Yeah.
It will come. It will come. Right. So that I've started with block I. There, I'm making that one. There you go. So it sits here like this, because you can see it's exactly the same construction as the others. All you're going to do is cut yourself long strips and then cut them down to the correct length.
I'm just going to interrupt you a second.
Go on,
what Kim meant was she meant the add a 1/4 inch ruler, which you didn't use.
Okay.
The one with the lip on it. Yes, I think we've got them in stock.
Oh, okay. So I've not seen that. That probably would be quite sensible, would it?
Yeah, what it is you know how you just measured 1/4
Yes.
inch? The add a 1/4 has a lip on it, so you butt the edge of the lip up against the seam, and it cuts exactly 1/4 inch off. They're on the website, Kim. They're on the website.
There you go. So, see, the better educate. You should do that. You're educating your audience.
Yes.
There's things out there that I didn't know we needed. Now, can you see, if you can remember back, when I was talking you through the log cabins with Posh, I said that the bits always look shorter, but they fit pretty, I mean, that's perfect for me, honestly. That's pinpoint accurate for me. And I always usually press my seams open. With log cabins, we're pressing them flat. It just helps, because otherwise you've got seams everywhere, going round and round. So this one fits along here. So you're literally just going to put pretty sides together. You've got all your instructions here, tells you what you're piecing, where, big pictures for your blocks. Really super easy. And we are going to sew with the most complicated seam looking at us, because then you know it's going to behave.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that that end is as square and true as we can get it. There. And we are going to pin that seam allowance down.
Just bob your head back, tell it for me. Thank you.
There you go. God, I have to, you know.
I know.
It's looking and not getting in the way of the camera. And you want that end to sit as parallel as you can. It's not accurate. It's not perfect, but it's good enough there. And then we're going to keep that seam allowance behaving itself. We're going to pin that down. And then I'm going to put my stitch length back to a sensible number, 2.4. And we're just going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way down. And I haven't adjusted the 1/4 inch, so I'm just using the side of my foot here, just for speed. So this is why you want the most complicated foot seam uppermost, because then you can keep an eye on what it's doing. And there's no need to sort of zoom, zoom, zoom. I know with chain piecing, you know, you're going fast, but actually, if that just stresses you out, what's the point?
Exactly. You're doing this to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. And you're not doing it to save time. You're doing it to have a nice time. So you can just go through. Now, I read somewhere on the internet, John, and you know this.
Oh, here we go.
Like, if you want to keep this fabric straight, where you put your finger when you're feeding it through makes a big difference. So if I put my hand here, I can start can you see you can start pulling it off? So again, just think about where you're putting your hand. And this is the sort of thing that Pippa pays a lot of attention to. Yeah. She's a very accurate piecer, and she enjoys that level of accuracy. And just... Yes.
Yeah, you have to go to the internet, but that's where, you know, the lovely stiletto. I'm just going to see if it's in the box.
Oh, the stilettos, yes, they help.
We have that lovely stiletto. Of course, it's not in the box today.
You can use a pin or your scissors, but that enables you to keep that seam nice and straight. And because you're not worried about it being your finger, you can feed it in. And the chain piecing, you don't need to double back on yourself. It'll all be there. And you just carry on and carry on. Now, with the quilts that rely a lot on those optical illusions like Miz Maze, you've got to be really, really particular about where you put your fabric. Like, you don't mix up your fabrics, otherwise
Michael,
you will lose that effect.
Have you got the stiletto over there? If you need a picture, go and have a look at Hannah. We normally keep it in the box behind Janet, but for some reason it's not there today.
So there you go. And we just carry on. We could iron that, but we haven't got much time.
Well, no, and also I could iron it for you in the next hour with my new Alisso iron.
Or you could show off your new iron next hour. Do that. Okay, so that is how you make the
log
cabins for Posh, and how you make them for Miz Maze.
Also,
any log cabin.
Also, the other thing is when Janet was saying earlier, you make them on point. There's no bias seams. You sew them together in straight stitches, but instead of putting a block in square like that, you just turn it sideways. So you're not. Don't be looking at that middle thing thinking, oh, look at all those bias seams. No. There's no bias seams there at all.
It's made exactly the same as I've just demoed. And then what you do is, instead of doing square, square, square across the top, you've got this first row here is, that triangle.
Yeah.
Then you've got that triangle, that log cabin, that triangle. Then this row, triangle, log cabin, log cabin, log cabin, triangle. So that is your row seam across there.
Yeah.
That's as clear as mud. I feel like I wasn't pointing where you could see. But it's slightly more tricky, but it's no harder. It's just if you're a complete beginner, that sort of thing could really be like the final straw.
But you're only putting straight lines together.
You are only sewing straight lines together. You've got a lot. And this is, you're literally going to cut a big square and cut it in half.
And is there enough fabric in my bundle to do the binding as well?
In the kits, the binding is always included in the kit,
Fantastic.
Yep. There you go. And we were talking about quilt backings on the internet yesterday, and
you'd spent a lot of time on the internet yesterday.
I know. It's there's a Quilt Fest, Instagram Quilt Fest. So it's a nice hashtag. Quilters all around the world are sharing tips and things.
Oh.
It's nice. But we were saying that, they're talking about quilt backings, and it's actually a really big, important part of your quilt, isn't it? Because, maybe you want something soft that you can... Oh, you found it. Thank you very much. You can snuggle under, or you want something that's double-sided. Mm-hmm. But quite often, what the elf will do, I will give her the bag of scraps that is left, and she will piece... often you have to do...
Does she not get out much?
No, she loves her little shed in the garden. Quite often when you're the quilt backing, like our patterns, they'll say you need 6 meters and with one seam, one vertical seam.
Yeah.
And she will put something nice where that seam is. Like she'll use
and also, a lot of the time, you offset it from the centre,
yes.
So it's like a quarter of the way across or something like that.
Yeah. And long arms, I can't remember. She'll shout at the TV. Maybe she'll write in. They like, if you prepared your own backing, they like a seam. I don't know whether she likes it vertical or horizontal. Where an ideal world, because it behaves better on the machine.
Oh,
so there you go.
That's a tip I didn't know. Message in, elf.
Oh, she'll say it doesn't matter. I don't know.
So we won't be getting any more Posh in today. We can't get any more of the kit, but hopefully we will get some of the pattern in the future, but not today.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think we can bring Posh kit back. I don't.
The only kit I have left today is, in this hour, got more coming up in the next hour, Miz Maze. That's the only kit I've got left in this hour. Yeah, it's the only thing we have left today, so we have to go home as soon as it's all sold out.
I just sewed without using the stiletto.
Oh, honestly.
Running around trying to find it. Just sack me.
Have we got? Did you put the stiletto through?
Let me go back. Hold on, let me pretend. Just talk amongst yourselves. Here we are. Are
you pretending to do it again, then?
I'm pretending, sorry. He's got his hand on his hip.
That's how he stands all the time.
He's got a cross. Right, what end would you use? That one?
No, that's my ironing end.
Oh, I've got an ironing end?
Yeah, because that's silicone, so it won't melt, so you have to put your fingers close to the iron. I would do it the other way up, that way. That's exactly how I would do it, yeah.
Point. There you go. So I have got, you can tell, I haven't used a stiletto like this. There you go. But actually, yeah. It is helpful because that fitted right in amongst the foot there, and you're not worrying about your hands. There you go.
Perfect. Right, so do a roundup of everything. Oh, sold out. Oh, I've got this quilt kit available. This is called Miz Maze. And there it is in an Airbnb.
She's made me nervous now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have asked permission.
Oh, the
probably
thing
had
she's
to
done
pay
in
a
Airbnbs,
location
I wouldn't
fee.
worry about you taking a picture in them.
Probably have to pay a location fee.
Do what?
I can hear her laughing from now.
Yeah.
She's outraged.
We're not allowed to do Airbnbs in our village anymore.
Aren't you?
Because people don't like the come in and go in of everybody.
Oh, everyone.
Anyway, so that's the kit, plus your instructions, $124.99. This is what it didn't look like, but this is a slightly different fabric range. Or it is a different fabric range. Same colour combination, but just in a different fabric. And I've got the pattern on its own, the Miz Maze pattern on its own. Oh, got a message on bottom. I love it when Janet is in. My bank perhaps is not so keen. I'm halfway through strewn. Think Miz Maze is next. The whole family love the fabrics from Kath in Greater Manchester.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
Oh.
That's lovely.
It's a family affair. Hannah's singing for you all now. So it's gone from Oklahoma to family affair now. There's a lot happening in the gallery today. $9.99. Miz Maze quilt pattern. What's Miz Maze then?
Miz Maze is a maze, but it's one of those little short grass ones. There's a couple in the UK.
Oh, so you can still see over the fence?
You can walk
and
step over them if you're cheating.
Oh.
I think there's one just outside Winchester.
Oh, is there?
They're quite old. There's not many left.
They may be box trees normally, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just little, but I think there's specifically grass.
Oh.
I think they're grass.
Not even little bushes then, they're just grass.
I think they're sort of mounds.
Oh.
You can walk.
Oh, I'll have to look that up in the break because I'm so long in my break. Right, Janet will be back in an hour with more quilt kits.
More quilt kits.
And a sewing kit.
And a sewing kit.
In a brand new colourway, in a new colourway to us.
Lots to show you.
Lots to show. So she's going to go and have a sit down now. Don't go anywhere. After the break, it is, as well as loads of best presses, it is the iron. Now, how many have gone already? We're just checking. Okay, so what's that then? 25%, a third of the stock. Third of the stock has gone. No, it's not a third. It's not a third. Lots have gone. Lots have gone. Exactly. I'm back straight after this break.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, we had a lovely message come through during the break saying from Annette Robinson, good morning, lovely John and lovely Janet. I'm new to this channel and I love watching. I'm learning so much, so a big thank you. Isn't that lovely? Anyway, it's here, it's here, it's here. I've been talking about it for a few days now. You all right, Michael?
That wasn't me.
Oh, dear, that was a high pitch. The Alisso M3 Pro Project Mini Iron in Aqua. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at this. Oh, hang on. Just come off the... There you go. Michael's going to do a close-up. Now, when you get yours out of the box, this will be on it. This is its storage plate. Now, some people have said that you can hang that on a hook on the wall. I wouldn't, but you can do if you want to. You must take that off before you do anything. But the fantastic thing about it is, you take it off from the bottom there. If you turn it over, it then becomes your resting plate for when it's on your ironing board. Right. Oh, do you know what? Let me do all this important bit first, and then I'll tell you all about the iron and everything like that, because it is absolutely brilliant. Right. So this is how much. This is the recommended retail price. 3-way split plate. No, £99.99 is a 2-way split plate. However, we're doing 3-way split pay. So if you paid full price, it would be $33 today, next month and the month after. This is your price. $85.99 on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Now, loads have already gone. Loads went from when I did the Facebook Live at 7:30 this morning. We put it on pre-order at 7:30 this morning. Loads and loads gone. You pay £28.66 today. Same again next month. Same again. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. You can pay $85.99 today if you want to. Now, somebody said that they'd saved their voucher. We're going to use their voucher today. Oh, I know. If you got the birthday box, Because we're in March, aren't we? If you've got the birthday box. The only thing is, if you use your voucher, you can't use your split pay. That's all. That's all. Decision time. Anyway. Right, let me tell you about this. So this, first of all, is your resting mat, right? Then this is the iron itself. Isn't it lovely? And Ian was like going, look, it's in Sewing Street colours. We haven't had it made, especially in that colour. That's just the colour it comes in and everything. Isn't it gorgeous? Right. What you need to know is, before you switch it on, if you're going to put water in, you need to put your water in now, right? The water goes in here, right? So the water is a top loader water there. Don't overfill it. You don't get a water jug with it. Just to specify that, you don't get a water jug with it. So you put your water in, you put it down like that. You've got 1.9 metres of cable, right? I'm just going to plug it in while I'm here, right? And you see this, right? You plug it in, and you see you've got a normal dial here. The little light's red, right? You wait for the red to go. How many? Oh, my word. Right, so when you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. And we had lots of these. Half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Right, so look. Oh, it's gone already. Oh, no, it's still on red. I can't see it. Still on red. I've got it on highest temperature, obviously. Can I have a piece of fabric, Michael, as well, to iron as well? So you just wait for it to heat up. You get this fantastic little brochure with it. And it's very, very simple to use. Have I switched it on? Oh, yes, I've switched it on. Right, okay. And then inside here, you've got all your instructions, what you should do before you start and everything like that. There's all the different buttons and everything. This is your simple to take off the thing, put the water in, switch it on. That's taking a while to heat up. Oh. No, it is on because the red light's come on, hasn't it? That's weird. That one's not heating up. Let me get this one out. It worked yesterday because I did it all at home. Let me just get this one out here. Let me just play around with it. Oh, there you go. You have to press the button to heat it up. Press the button. No, good safety device, isn't it? I thought it was just going to heat up. Yeah, there we go. It's heating up now. So you can have your not your three different temperatures, like a traditional iron where you have your... is it easier there, Charlie, or on the upstairs? There you go. So there's your guide to all your temperature thing. That's how you fill the water tank, but make sure you fill it before you switch it on. And it's made to use tap water. You don't have to buy anything special. It's made to use tap water. Then on this side here, you've got all your different temperatures. Then on this way here, it tells you what all the lights mean. And everything you need to know is all on there. I'll show it on the actual iron itself now. Then all about the steam. That's on that side there. Then you've got it here. How do you store it afterwards? Right, let me tell you about the actual iron because it's brilliant. Let me get the pressing mat out. And you get this, right. Lovely. Right, okay. So literally, you've got your temperature gauge here, like a traditional iron, look. Now, when it's ready to go, you can see on there which one you're on because it's lit up, right? When it's ready to go, you press it down like this. Then look. Now, can we drop the lights, Charlie? Look. You've got a little light where it's taking you. Now, what you do is, it's not a little light, it's a really, really bright light. Right, when you, so you can see if you've got your creases out. You put it back up like this, the light goes off. Right, the light switches off automatically. Put it back down again to iron, the light goes back on. Now, if you want steam, now if you're a patch worker, you're not going to need this. You haven't put any water in. It's got super steam. So you've got steam at the front and you've got steam at the back, right? Now, it steams both vertically and horizontally. So if you press this, now I don't know if you can be able to see this. Oh, there you go. Look. Can you see that? Right, but then if you press it on the other side, the steam comes out the bottom. And if you want steam to come out both, that's going to run out of water now, isn't it? Because I've been steaming away all morning. You press it both of them to get steam both ways. Now, if you go out, like if you're busy ironing, and you think, oh, there's a doorbell, I've got to take it to your friend from Sally at number 5. You've left the iron on. After half an hour, it will switch itself off, right? But that's with it standing up. If you're ironing like this, and you think, oh, I've just got to go and do this, after 10 minutes, it will switch off, right? But if you do this, if the cat jumps up, look, the light flashes, and after 10 seconds, I think it's 10 seconds, the iron will switch itself off. Just double checking. I know, really, really, really good features. Hang on, let me just find it. I'm sure it's 10 seconds. Have we counted 10? Oh, no. Auto switch off, 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds, 10 minutes, and 30 minutes. Yeah, so after 30 seconds, that will switch off. And I'll leave it where it is because you'll see it. There. Did you see that? Did you see it? It's gone off. Right, switch yourself off already. Lift it back up and it's gone back on. Now, the other brilliant thing about this is I'm right-handed, so I want my cable to be on the right-hand side like this, right? However, you mustn't do this while it's switched on. You must switch it off. If you want the cable to come out the other side, look, if you're a left-hander, then the cable can come out the other side. And what you do is you do need some tools. Got it here. It's easy. I'm not going to make it look difficult. What you do is you see these two little plastic grommets here. You take the little plastic grommets out, you unscrew it. This section comes off, and you twist it round so it can go the other way. Look, I'll show you on here. Right, I'll show you the sheet, and then I'll tell you how you can find this sheet, right? So what you need is you need a Phillips handheld screwdriver. Do not use a powered screwdriver. And then like a little pair of tweezers just to pull the little grommets out. What you do is unplug it. You go to the back of the iron here. You see, in there and there, you've got your two little plastic grommets. You take those out. Then you unscrew with your screwdriver. Just flip it round. Now, this does not affect your warranty. Morning, John and Janet. I'm left-handed. Can it be changed? Yes, I'm just doing it now. Just doing it down, my love. Hang on. There you go. Now, what you have to do is it's got the cable attached to it, so you have to make sure you don't catch the cable. Click it back in, screw it back in, put the grommets back in. It does not affect your guarantee or anything like that because it doesn't go anywhere near any of the electrics and it doesn't go anywhere near the water. So you can do it. So if you want it coming out the other side, you can make it into a left-handed one as well. Right, now, this is how you find this out because this is not in the manual. The best way of doing it, when you receive the iron, search. Well, you can do it before you bought the iron, can't you? Or do you have to wait? Oh, okay. So when the iron arrives, right, on the website, search for the actual item. You see where there it says download content. You click on that, and it brings you up to this sheet to show you how to do that. You only need to do that if you want to turn it into a left-handy machine. How brilliant is that? And it does. You get a 2-year warranty on it, by the way. 2-year warranty. Now, I know they call it a mini iron because, yeah, it is smaller than a normal iron, but it's not like... I ironed my shirt with it last night. I meant to film it, but I was running late. Oh, okay, so now please be careful because over 2/3 of the stock has gone, right? 2/3 of the stock gone. We had hundreds of these. I love it. I love the light on the front. What's that showing then, Charlie? Beautiful. That image is isn't that image from a different shopping tally? Okay. $85.99. It's gorgeous. Look at that light. Again, you've got your steam on that side and your steam on that side, or steam... I've used all the water because I've been busy steaming this morning with it, practicing with it. You've got your little on-off button here. So I've switched it off, you see. Switch it back on again. Then, when you put it on, when it goes to the right temperature... obviously, mine's super hot at the moment because I had it on the full, but... And now, it's really ergonomically comfortable to use, right? It's really, really lovely and comfortable to use. It's not heavy at all. I didn't see how heavy it was on the instructions, but it's really, really... I'm just seeing if it says on the bottom. £2. £2. That's old-fashioned. Or 0.9 kilogram. Not even a kilo. So isn't that lovely? I love it. I love that light. I know I'm only putting it on the mat. Hang on, let me just do that again. It's just gorgeous, and it feels lovely. It glides beautifully. Now, Margaret messaged me last night saying, would this be good to do my red work, Mandy Shaw red work patterns on? Yes, it would. Yes, I would, because I had a look last night. It gets lovely and super hot, this one, on the just don't have the steam on. Because you don't have to have steam if you don't want to. You do not have to have the steam. Even if it's filled with the water, you can still use it and not have steam, and then just press the buttons for your steam. Yeah, the little silicone rest. Soulmate. So soulmate, right? Now, when you go to put it away, let it cool down before you put the soulmate back on. That's all. It comes, I'll show you. Oh, I can show you this one, can't I? It comes with a UK plug on it. Now, do you know what? If you read the instructions, if you go abroad, it automatically knows what the voltage is. Here. I mean, it's fine for England, ready for UK and everything, but yeah, so it works at 120 volts and 220 volts without switching. It knows how to do it. Yeah, Janet could take us over to Canada with it. Obviously, what you need to do is you need to take one of those adapter things to fit into their plug over there. But yeah, I read that last night and I was thinking, that's brilliant. You don't have to switch it over. It knows it totally. Oh, Jan, do you know what I might have to do? I might have to just switch it off. Can you get me a jug of water, please, Michael? Just a little jug of water. More jug of water. Because you mustn't put the water in when it's switched on. Mind you, my iron at home says that, and I always do. And then I'll redo the steam for you in a second. But isn't it a lovely, sleek iron? It weighs less than a kilo. Say that again. Please be careful now, because I'm going to be saying very, very soon that we're going into limited. Very soon we'll be saying we're going to limited. So I'll put some water in a second to show you the steam, because I've been busy playing with it all morning. So it arrives with, I'll show you, actually, let me show you on the cold one. It arrives with its sole plate already on. So this is how you store it. So your ceramic plate is forever safe and clean. Then you turn the soulmate over, and that then becomes your resting mat on your ironing board cover. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's got the UK plug, 1.9 metres of cable. Lovely ceramic sole. Now this one's switched off, so it's cold. You can have steam just at the front. You can have steam just at the back. Or you can have a super steam where it comes out of both. It steams both horizontally and vertically. You can change it into, look, this is right-handed, this is left-handed. Well, let me turn that around to you. What you do for that is you can get the instructions for it. You literally undo these little rubber grommets in here. You pop the whole thing off. Underneath those little rubber grommets, there are 2 screws. You need a Phillips screwdriver. Don't use an electric screwdriver. Pop it out, turn it round so the cable comes out the other side. You can get those instructions by when you get it home. Go to the details, click on download content, and you'll be able to give you the instruction of how to change the cable over. You only need to do that once, because if you're right-handed or left-handed, now the £85.99. Okay, now we have gone to how am I going to say this? No, we looked around. We can't find it at that price anywhere else. Okay, now other places have their membership clubs. And if you're a member of the membership club, you'll get it for a little bit less than that. But then you have to pay to be a member of the membership club. So selling price-wise, we can't find it anywhere else that's at that price. Just so you know. I mean, I know people will be screaming at me going, I've seen it at £79. Yeah, but at £79, you have to be a member of the club. And you have to pay to be a member of the club. So to buy it full price, we can't find anywhere else at that price. And have they got it on 3-way split pay? Have they got it at no interest? Have they got it at split pay that you don't have to pay any money for? Just saying. Is Michael coming with that water? What I might do, Yeah. Oh, actually, do you know what? I've got water in my bottle here. I'll do it. I can do it here. Oh, except that. Right. So I bought this water. I always buy bottled water, right? I shan't say where this one's from, but it's their essentials range, right? The plastic on the bottle is so thin, and when you open it, it goes like that. Anyway, look. So what you do is to fill it with water, you literally open the back like that. You get your jug. Don't be using... There you go. Make sure it's switched off when you're putting the water in. You literally pour the water into the back there. Do not over... Oh, I've just realised this is semi-opaque. You can see the water in there. No, when I was at home last night, I just bunged it in there, right? So you shut it down like that, right? Then you switch it on. Then you press the button. Right, so I've only got it on 2. Then I turn it to 3. And it's ready to go. It's all heating up and ready to go. Okay? Then what you do is you can iron away here. So look, you've got your bright light on going on there. I know I'm not ironing anything. I've just got it on the mat. Right? But then when it's ready to go, which it is now, you can press this, the left one for front. I'll do it this up. Shall I do it upwards this way? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just make sure it's warm enough to do. Should be warm enough to do steaming. Oh, yeah, look, you can see it. Look, it's ready. It's ready. So literally, there you go. What it is that's front steam. This one's back steam. And then this is super steam. I know, isn't it? It's really powerful as well. Really, really powerful. Gone a bit overboard with the steam there. Right, and remember, if you leave it up like that, it goes off, switches itself off after half an hour. I'm just going to double check these. Then, if you've left it down, it goes off after 10 minutes. Oh, morning, John. I used my voucher, so it was great. Thank you, Janet in Cornwall. Lots of people will be. Lots of people will be. Hang on, I'll put it down here. Yeah, so 30 minutes like this. 10 minutes if you leave it like... Oh, you can't say it. 10 minutes if you leave it like that. If you knock it over like this... Can you... Oh, hang on. Look, the light will flash. 30 seconds, it'll be switched off. Yeah. Well, if the cat jumps up on the ironing board, how do you know? But I love the fact that it flashes as well. So if you're in the room and you've not noticed, you'll notice the light flashing, won't you? And then it switches off after 30 seconds. Right. Hundreds of you have got this already. Now, right, okay, there's too many people now then. Too many people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. If you definitely want it, you need to check out. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else you need to know. I don't think so. Does a job, does it really well. Not even a kilo. It's 0.9 of a kilo. 2 pounds, did you say that was? Bag of sugar. It doesn't feel as heavy as a bag of sugar, mind you. It's got this lovely ergonomically designed handle. Got the light at the front. I like the fact it's got an old-fashioned dial on, so you can choose which fabric temperature you want it on. And then you can switch on and off there. Just brilliant, isn't it? Check out, though. And then the soul plate. Yeah, it's called Soulmate. But that's your... I'm not going to put it back on because that one... Oh, this is a cold one. I'll put it on the cold one. So it stores away like this. Just clicks on like that. There you go. So it stores away like that. And then when you take it off, you put it down and it becomes your resting side like that on your ironing board. How much do we sell those little... You know the little ones we sell? Ceramic plate. Really lovely, beautiful ceramic plate there. And it's not a small plate either, is it? If I just... I want to show you. Have we got a mini iron out here? Oh, it's the one behind me. In the pink case. Oh, over there. I'm not doing a direct comparison. I'm just showing you size-wise. See, this is what I call a mini iron, right? This isn't mini, is it? Look. See, it's a really nice size sole plate. That's what they've called it a mini iron. That's what I'd call a mini iron. This is kind of a midi. Would you call it a midi? Halfway between the two. Oh, no, it's brilliant for taking for workshops. Brilliant. But what I'm trying to say is it's also brilliant for at home. Not if you're doing just your little things. I did my shirt on it yesterday. I did my jeans. The steam is so good. I did my jeans on it yesterday as well. Right, now it's really important now. Right, okay, I'm going to stop now. Though we are way, way, way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed. I'll keep you updated. There's over 100 people got it in their baskets. So please, please, please be careful. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Do I have the early bird? Do I ever? Oh, I'm sorry, my throat. So I'm not in any pain. It's my you've got what? No, it's not painful. It's tree pollen. It's tree pollen, so it's just taking my voice out. It does it every year, doesn't it? Right, okay, I've got the early bird from early. I don't sound deep and sensual at all. Right, Emma. Oh, Emma Brassfield's messaged in. Oh, I wonder if I'll get to use this on Saturday on the show. No, Emma, you won't. There won't be any left. But no, I've got to leave mine here. So it might be. But there won't be any to buy. Susie Duncan, lovely shirt. No, I'm selling an iron, not a shirt, Susie. You need some honey. No, I don't. I don't need honey and ginger. It's hay fever. It's hay fever. But thank you anyway. She says it's a lovely iron, very ergonomic, even temperature across the plate, and neat stand to protect surfaces. How long before Delphine burns it? Someone says. Yeah, exactly. Have we met Michael? Yes, you've met Michael many times, Sue. Right, okay. Let's get on then. So here is today's early bird. Now, Hayley was supposed to be here at 8 o'clock this morning to do this because the price she told us to go to, this is the price it's meant to be. It's a manager special price. We're not supposed to do manager specials without manager special manager special price without manager specials. So she was going to be here at 8 o'clock this morning. She didn't turn up. We still went to her price, though, even though she didn't turn up. We were waiting for her. We sent her messages. Nothing. She hasn't even picked up her phone. What does it say? I purchased mine at 8:04. Will I get one? Yes, Denise. Yes, you'll get one, Denise. Have you checked out your basket, Denise? We can't check if you checked out your basket at this end. As long as you checked out your basket, you'll get one. Oh, hang on. What? I'm having trouble checking out the iron. It won't go through. Ring the call centre, Dot. It's free. They're upstairs here. They'll pick up your phone straight away. 0800 001 44 33. They'll sort it all out for you. Yeah. There's hundreds are gone, and there's hundreds in baskets. If you checked out, you should. Well, as far as I can tell, you will be fine if you checked out. And also, I have to say, 50 people had bought it before we even came on air this morning. After I did my little Facebook Live at 7:30, 50 people came in, and it said £99 then. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. And everybody pays $19.99 on this until $19.99 on this until midnight tonight. After that, it will go back up. Oh, there you go. Lots of pollen about, despite the continual rain. Tell me about it, Teresa. Magnolias are out. Oh, okay. Go for dental extractions this afternoon, so I bought the iron to cheer myself up. Oh, Catherine. Viv says, John, you're okay. You seem to have lost your sparkle. You said that to me before, Viv. I don't know what you mean. I've got hay fever. $19.99. $19.99. So you get both of these. You get the pressing mat and you get the fuser mat. And it just shows how durable these are. Delphine hasn't ruined hers yet. At £19.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. I might get Michael to make me another cup of tea, actually. Oh, did not heard us asking for water then? Why? Well, that's only there, isn't it? Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Can I have another ginger tea, please? Keep looking at that. Keep looking at that. I just need to get my tea bag for Michael. Tea bag for Michael. What's that from?
Thanks, John.
Hang on, I haven't got out the packet yet. There you go. You can make it in a paper cup, thank you. Right, yeah, lovely. Oh, there's the slide. Oh, actually, I can see it now. Box includes the silicone matte and non-stick PTFE. What does that mean, Hannah? PTFE? Transparent design provides clear visibility for templates, guides, and paper designs underneath. Textured matte surface is non-slip and non-stick. You can even use a hot glue gun directly onto the fusing matte surface without damage. That's a big statement. Use the PTFE, oh, there it is again, as a protective barrier. It's a synthetic polymer, basically. Non-wetting, what does that mean? Is that like the sheet your mum bought you when you went to university? It's what, phobic? Hydrophobic. Oh, very good. Thank you, Hannah, for that. And what's the last bit there? Imperial and metric measurement markings printed around the edge of the mat. Yeah, you'll know PTFE is Teflon, but that's a trade name, so we can't use it. Don't use that. Like the Teflon foot. And every time I decide it's a Teflon foot, I'm going, non-slip foot, you mean? I'm going to remember that. PTFE non-wetting. Hydrophobic. That means, phobic means you don't like it, doesn't it? I don't like water. I don't like water. Don't come near me. Non-wetting. I'm putting it away. There's only, I don't know why I put it away. 10 left. That's all that price. Message on my bottom. I wouldn't be without my fusing mat. When making bags, I use it for putting all the interfacing on. It cuts down on new iron. Oh, I hope you bought a new iron today, Anne. Now, not only have I lost my sparkle, I've now got hiccups. Right, okay. Should I check the iron? Should I check the iron? Check the iron. Check the iron. You all right, iron? I just want to check see how many there are. There's supposed to be 99.99, remember. It is on 3-way split pay. Right. Oh, way too many people go to their baskets. You need to check out now. You need to check out if you want it. Oh, yes. I wonder what you talk about the iron then. The what? Yes. Right. Here we go. So this here is an amber makes. We won't get any more of these though. I had these with Rebecca Reed. She's refusing to do them again. So when they've gone, they've gone. Only because this fabric here is so difficult to source. Right? That's your lining of it, and that's your red work. There's your instruction. What it is, it's a little iron travel case. So what you do is you keep your iron in here. That's the hot one. I'll put the cold one in just to be on the safe side. Boop, come on. Right, so what you do is you put your iron in there, take it away with you like that. Hang on with the other handle. So you take it away like that. Then when you get to your destination, you unbutton it on that side. You unbutton it on that side. That then becomes your pressing mat. So I'm doing it left-handed because I've got the left-handed cable on this one. $24.99. Let me show you what you get. So you get the great big piece of, it's got an unusual name, this, hasn't it? Oh yes, I snagged a new iron, been waiting for it, so happy, says Anne. Oh, Anne, I'm glad. I think Julie, my sister-in-law Julie, said she was going to come in and buy one today as well. Right, so, what's this fabric called? Oh, is it? Luminex, that's it. So you get your Luminex, and you know what? the other reason they're not doing this again, Amy was furious because this wouldn't fit into one of their boxes, so they had to order new boxes just for this one kit. Oh, after all that, there's one left. That's it. One left in the red work. And then on the handle, cut, sew, press, repeat, cut, sew, press. Lovely. We do have it in the blue as well. That's going to sell out, that one, because there's only one of those left. Here's the blue colourway. It's the blue colourway, like vintage stitching. There we go. Instructions, panel, Luminex. I'll show you the panel. There you go. Now, what date did we do? Has she demoed this ever? 20th of February. With what? Yeah, I don't think she sewed any of it, though. Oh, okay, I don't think she sewed it. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. On the instructions here, has a video tutorial. There it is. Anyone can go and watch it. Because it's a bit weird, because you'll see the panel here. I don't know if you're able to see these from there, Charlie. There's lines on it here, which you sew down, which become your fold lines. That new iron fitted in. Did you not see it? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it fitted nicely in it. It's big enough for a normal iron, this. Oh, single figures on the blue one. Hay fever, have you been rolling in the hay again? Oh, Mari, if only. I thought you had a cold, but hay fever's pants. I've got asthma and my breathing is like a dirty phone call. It's like Hannah, we have to work with her every day like that. Yeah. She doesn't say, I take that back. She says, I don't say anything rude. Not suggestive rude, just downright rude. Nothing suggestive. No. No, I know. Yeah, I know that one. I knew that one. Yeah. So did Stuart. Stuart stayed late, especially. Right. Let's empty this table in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how this is here, right? On my birthday, Lou and I designed this. Lou, the graphic designer, and I designed this, right? And we had big squares, we had little squares, all sold out, right? All sold out, apart from the one with the big panel with just a bit left over. They all sold out. So I don't know. Now, how many of these have I got? You see, I've got 21 of these. No, so apparently Ben had it reprinted this week, right? But I wasn't in. It wasn't for one of my shows. He did a Charm Square show and got this reprinted. How many did he sell? Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I've got 21 left, I'll tell you though. Why did I do this? Because I did the whole collection. I did the strips. I did the 5-inch squares. I did the fat quarters. Really, really, really popular. It completely sold out. This is last June. So I don't know why suddenly he's got... Yeah. So it's been on my birthday. It was on my birthday. Was it last year? Yeah, last year. My birthday last year, right? And it's never been... And sold out. Ben had it reprinted this week. Maybe he's in charge of the printing machine now. Oh, Julie says, you cheer me up so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, she's in hospital. Oh, take care. That's Julie. Oh, purchases are about to happen. Let the nurses know. Well, no, you don't see it arriving at the hospital, do you? Anyway, look, this is the John Scott 5-inch square panel. I think it was called Travels in India. Never been to India. Never been to India. What are the places I want to go to? I'm not in this life anyway. I used to live there in a past life, in Gujarat. I lived in Gujarat there in a past life. Oh, I'd love to go. I'd love to go. And I haven't gone myself because I thought one day I'll get a film there, and they have to pay for you to go first class and put you in a posh hotel. You see. So I think one day. So I did Africa, did Ethiopia, did Thailand, did all of that. Never did India. Not too late. I'm not saying it's not too late. Maybe we could do John Scott's Threads of Life from India next year. Everyone's volunteering to help now. Yes, well, yes. You've got... Oh, so you don't own a school. I'm not doing classes. $14.99. Whereabouts is it? Where's your... Oh, no, I don't want to be there. Yeah, no, we need to be in Delhi, don't we, though? Anyway, gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that. I don't know how it's been reprinted or where it's come from or anything. Did he get these reprinted as well, then? I've got a pile of other ones here. Okay, am I doing them now? Which one should I do? Victorian Spring. Oh, this is nice. This is beautiful, this one. Oh, it's got Easter eggs in this one. Little chicken. It's nice. It's just tying up, isn't he? Oh, that sheep won't be happy. Yeah. Beautiful, though, aren't they? Oh, a little flower fairy in there. Who was on the other day? And when I said I didn't know about flower fairies, they couldn't believe it. Who? Oh, yes, Steffi Stern. $14.99. There's Hannah as a flower fairy. And there's Hannah's delicate little shoes. She only has tiny feet, does Hannah. $14.99. Bright Hearts. Oh, that's very psychedelic. $14.99. 5-inch squares, 40 of them. And then I've got one more, ending 35. This Victoriana, what's this one? Natural History Collection, Floral Bounty. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Gorgeous, aren't they? My husband had to travel to India regularly for work. Oh, he was always business class on Emirates. All right, all right. Oh, I know. I flew first class back from San Diego. Brad Pitt, Neil Jordan, me. There was somebody else really famous in front of me. Anyway, it is a different experience. And we just finished a night shoot, and I was desperate not to sleep because I'd been up all night filming in San Francisco. I was desperate, and I was like staying awake the whole time, trying to get all the goodies you could possibly get. Thanks. $14.99. Lovely. No, what? Oh, you keep teasing me. I've got all these gorgeous best presses just back in stock. No, I don't know where the Mylar is. Yeah, it's a see-through sheet, that's why I can't see it. Underneath the what? 505. No, it's not underneath there. Let's do best presses first. Let me just pass these to Michael. Oh, I thought I heard Michael come in then. Oh, yeah. That's a ruler, and that's not Mylar. Linen fresh, big or... I've only got big. Oh, no, I have got it. There it is, linen fresh. I'll do it this way. Right, these all arrived back. Yesterday. Hannah played them. Was it you played them yesterday, Hannah? Without any pictures. So that one there's your linen fresh with your squirty. $11.99. Should have been done before now. $11.99. Beautiful. So linen fresh. Smells like a laundry room in a posh hotel, this one. Refill for that one is this one. Don't get a squirty thing with the refill. Now look at the size. 999.59 millilitres. Very literal. $21.99. Clear starch and sizing alternative with soil guard and wrinkle resistor. Michael. Beautiful. I haven't got small bottles of scent-free, but I've got a big bottle of scent-free. As if you don't want any of the flavours at all. Yeah. $21.99. That's the Mylar, the see-through Mylar. Don't know what that is. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, nearly dropped that. Cherry, that's the one. This is Stuart's favourite. Only in squirty, this one. You need to check out on that iron. They get limited. I don't know what the availability of getting more is either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Beautiful cherry blossom. Gorgeous. Lovely smell, that one. Stuart's favourite. Next. Citrus Grove. Now, I can't remember if it was Ben or Michael Grove. Oh, it would be Grove. Citrus Grove. Maybe. One of them like this one best. $11.99. I don't think I can smell them, can I? Because they've got tops on them inside. No, I can't smell it. Morning, John. Great show. Always lovely to see you. Avril. Hello, Avril in Berkshire. How are you, my love? Sorry about this. It's the pollen. Just woke up with it this morning. I've got lavender and vanilla, and I've got lavender fields. Lavender fields, this one. Oh, yeah. Squirty. That's not the technical term for it. Just had delivery. So a package that can't get into it from Jerry. What did you buy, Jerry? Or like the delivery I had that was completely open. When I got back from London, parcel was there and I thought, oh, it's missing. Because I'd ordered lots of... I'll tell you what it was. I'd ordered a whole new set of makeup. So I'd ordered bronzer, anti-shine, foundation and primer, right? And this only had the anti-shine in it. I was like, oh, the rest of it's fallen out. I hadn't, it arrived the next day. Here's your Lavender Fields refill. 999.59 millilitres. $21.99. Gorgeous. And then I've got lavender and vanilla squirty. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, nice. She's ordered the Amber. Oh, so is it from us or from Amber Makes? Be from us. Strawberry Thief cushions and charm pack. Oh, when was that? That sounds lovely. She was only in yesterday. That can't be right. Must have been from last week. Yeah. Beautiful. That's all my best presses. Mylar, you want me to see this. Heat resistant. It's that big. Yeah, this isn't heat resistant, or the one with the checks on it, but this one is. Heat resistant template plastic. You can either use it just to work on with your glue gun, or you can cut it out and iron around it, which is what Anna Maria does. $5.99. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's not clear. Plain. Opaque. Oh, that's why there you go. It's a bit clearer if you just use one sheet. Packaging has changed. Is that eco-friendly? You know the man who came to do all my work in my house, left all the boxes, and I forgot to leave them out yesterday. It was the recycling day yesterday, so I brought them all here. So there'll be a video of me in the car park at 6 o'clock this morning in the pouring rain, unloading my car and put it in the recycled. Don't businesses get paid for their recycling? Sure they do. That's the excuse I'm using. Oh, I haven't got that. No. Iron. Oh, it's 53 already. Just beginning to enjoy myself. Right. Should be $99.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Brand new today. Way too many people got this in their baskets. Beautiful, isn't it? Brand new today. We can't find it this price anywhere else. Unless, of course, you're a member to what's it? Yeah. Alisso M3 Pro Project Mini Iron in Aqua. People are going to miss out. When you come to check out, people are going to miss out. Too many people got it in their baskets. $85.99. Check out. Please take advantage of split pay if you'd like to. No interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you for using split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice shirt. Oh, it's slightly off the aqua, isn't it? So close, but yet so far. Oh, I don't know who won the Oscars. I haven't even checked, have I? That Killian won one, didn't he? Oh, Robert Downey Jr. won one. An English lady won costume design. Who? Oh, did he? Wes Anderson was his first Oscar. And there was one from Ukraine as well. Ukraine won their first Oscar, didn't they? Anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Wool pressing mat. Rectangular one first. $24.99. Fabulous price. All wool, 100% wool, that one. And how many in basket? Oh, you can't see. No. Way too many people got the iron in their basket. Please, please, please check out. And then I've got the square one. Beautiful. Right, during the break, check out on the iron, because after the break, Janet Clare's back with more quilt kits and sewing kits and all sets. Oh, they're already going. Must be lovely to be so popular, mustn't it? I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Janet Clare's back. Hello, Janet Clare.
Hello.
What have you done for the last hour?
I looked at my emails, didn't answer any of them, but looked.
Yeah.
Had a cup of tea, sat and chilled.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Where's George on his phone too?
Yeah, he was walking backwards and forwards, so he must be having one of those conversations.
He still is now.
Yeah, he's walking backwards and forwards.
Backwards, forwards.
He must be thinking.
Did you see the new iron?
I did see a new iron.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's good where you can change the flex
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Well, you're left-handed.
No.
Oh, you won't need to then.
But sometimes you don't want the iron in the middle of sometimes you can only sort of set it up in the middle of the room, can't you, with the flex? So that would be an option.
1.9 metre flex.
There you go.
Anyway, we are talking about the Orbiter. Not this one, it's behind Janet. They're already starting to go, these. It's massive.
It is.
86 by 86 inches.
It's a proper double bed. Cover your bed.
And the rest, yeah. So now, the one I've got isn't made... Or is it? Is this one that... Hang on, let's have a look.
I think you've got the same fabric, haven't
No,
you?
I've got the same fabric.
You have, I think.
Have I? Where's that one?
Well, we'll find out.
We'll find out in a second. So
I'm
I've
sure
got...
you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. So that's that.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it
Yep.
now. So this is what the fabric is making life very difficult. You're going to make exactly the same. I'm making life difficult, not Janet. So you get 10% more fabric than you really need. So you get all of this. Now, there's two pieces of that. There's one for the binding.
I think one's kept separate for the binding.
Yeah, then you've got this one here. Then you've got splodge. That's nice.
Technical term. There's
Yeah,
splodge.
what's that one there?
That's called black holes, except it's in the paler blue colourway.
Then you've got
A constellation?
Constellation.
Yes, here you go there.
Then you've got engagement rings. Lovely. And then you've got...
The last one is here. Yep.
Beautiful. Plus your instructions. So what's this one? What's this one all about?
This one is a really nice... It's on point again. It's one block that you make. So it's nice and simple once you've worked out how to make the block.
Yeah.
It's nice and simple. You make it in two colourways. Alternate. Set on point. The blocks have got about 25 pieces in, but a lot of them are very, very easy.
Hang on.
There's the block.
Oh, yes. Clever.
Yeah, there. It's hard to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
There. So you've got square and square, rectangles, half square triangles, and flying geese.
Okay. And plain squares.
And plain squares. It's
So
effective, isn't it?
isn't it?
Yeah. It's really nice when you see things from a distance. You can really get the effect. But up close, it's just a lovely mixture of different angles and colours and textures and prints. So it's nice. It's a lovely quilt. And again, absolute classic, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Massive. Massive. Could fill your whole student room if you took that away, wouldn't it? 174.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Only 7 left now already. We haven't even started the hour and only 7 left. 174.99, 3-way split pay. And it's 218. I've only got inches written on here. 85 inches.
86 inches.
86 inches.
That's a double bed size.
And every bit of information that you need. Lots of pictures. Gorgeous. And all your fabrics on there. Right. That's Orbiter. I've got the Orbiter pattern on its own. Remember, you do get the bag as well. When you buy the kit, you get the bag as well. Pattern on its own. Now, if I wanted to, could I make it smaller?
You can. You can. So what you'll have to do is, so in the patterns, there's always a cutting list, and it'll say cut 300 of those.
Yeah.
So obviously you'll have to ignore that and do your own maths.
Yeah.
But yes, you could make it smaller, definitely. And you can make it larger. But
not
you
changing
need more fabric.
Yeah. But you're not changing the size of the blocks. You're just doing fewer blocks and more blocks.
I would. There is a lot of pieces. I mean, obviously you can do smaller. You really can, because that's quite a sizable square. But you've got so many pieces to fit in, and then it's on point as well. So you want those edges really nice, and you have to do the maths. So I would take out like a whole row, probably, all the way around.
Right.
Or you don't put them on point, and then don't use those. But again, you're going to have to do lots of maths, lots of fiddling, lots of working out.
Yeah, once you've got your squares, you can set them.
You can set them, play them however you want. But yeah, I thought this was the most striking thing, and it really makes it sort of pop.
Oh, you couldn't see that bit, but it's on the other side.
It's on the other side here. These setting triangles.
Lovely.
Go that way.
Okay, instructions on their own are in there at $9.99. Now, what else have I got for sale this hour?
I've got lots today.
Constance, which is the one behind me. Already single figures.
In a different colourway. You've got greys, yes, in that one. I've made the centre. Just started making the centre. Yes, lots of applique. And that's still just fused down. I haven't done any stitching.
I was going to say the stitching's very small.
Yeah, I haven't done any stitching. So that's
the colourway this kit's going to make.
Yes. It's really pretty.
Oh. So you've got your... What's that in there?
That's your fusible for your applique.
Yeah. Instructions, 61 by 61 inches. Then you've got...
The wildflowers.
Wildflowers.
That's little feathers.
The feathers.
Testing me. I forget what I called that.
Testing me, that one's called. Testing me in ivory.
Different colour, yes. Oh, that's just like a little poem. Lots of little words and phrases.
If I join them together, will it make a poem?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's like a free form.
Yeah. Then this is your own version of grunge.
Yes, that's right. That's my texture.
Is it just called texture?
Just called texture, yeah.
That's actually painted. That's not just, just doing me a splodgy. She does a paint, Janet.
I do.
Paints it and sends it off to the people.
Yeah, so we've got some shading, and that's the
little feathers again.
And then you've got I made marbling. I was doing some marbling to get that effect. It's good fun.
Gorgeous,
It's a really nice classic quilt. Intricate piecing in the centre.
Right.
And then free-form sort of applique all the way round, and then nice, big, easy borders.
Now, you saying intricate piecing. Is it lots of little pieces?
It is. Well, your strips, your sewing strips together.
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
you
so
can
I'm not
make
saying
stripes.
lots of little squares together.
No, sometimes you can make a stripe and subdivide it. Some of it's individual piecing. But they're quite small. I think they're like an inch finished or an inch and a half finished. Quite small.
Cute though, isn't it? All doing all those little blocks.
Really nice. It was fun to make. You've got a couple of flower shapes, a couple of leaf shapes, and some stems, and some like little circles, like little berries or something. You can freeform, do your own applique, or the instructions are detailed enough that you can copy my placement.
What, that one?
Yeah. You can copy my placement if you want, but the idea is that you're doing your own applique, so just start building it out. You guess why it's called Constance?
Why?
Because, have you heard of a flower angel called Constance Spry?
A what, sorry?
Constance Spry, her name was.
And
she was, she became well known for making really informal floral displays rather than really structured, rigid. So I wanted something that was free-flowing and fun, and that people could make their own. And so, Constance.
And did you know about her already then, before you did the quilt?
Well, I start looking around for like famous florists or like flower houses, or I always do a bit of research. It's got to mean something for me. That's part of my pleasure in doing things. And I don't I don't research for hours. As soon as I found something that catches my imagination,
Yeah,
that's what
job,
it is.
Is it? The research is not your job.
No. So, Constance.
Okay, that's
fun
Constance
to make.
bundle. I've also got Constance pattern. Did you step? Hang on, I'm going to turn around. How old's that one on there? And what have you spilt on it?
I haven't spilled anything on it.
I was looking at it on. I was looking at it on my camera here, and it looks like they're different colours, but I think they're just aged.
I think that might be. I can't find the label. There probably is a label on it somewhere. That will be. That's my indigo and my cream texture fabric, and.
Oh, that's why it looks different, because it's textured, so it's the same as the dark one.
Yes.
It's been coloured in.
Yeah.
Constance by Janet Clare, pieced by Tatiana, quilted by Elf.
Pieced by Tatiana?
Doesn't that say Tatiana?
No, her name was...
Very small.
Paula Hope, maybe.
Oh, Paula Hope, that's it.
Tatiana. Get that man to Specsavers.
I've got my new Specsavers glasses on.
Paula Hope, she made it for me in July 2018.
Thank
and
you.
she's tech editor now on Today's Quilter magazine.
Oh, is she indeed?
Yeah.
Is she indeed? Right, so there's your Constance pattern, $9.99. Also this hour, measure on my bottom first. I've made this quilt on my daughter's bed. I love it. Janet in Cornwall.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nice.
Beautiful. Also, it'd be lovely in other colours as well.
It really would. I mean, you could do greens and pinks and, really play with it. And it's quite a small quilt, so you need the backing fabric, and you probably just buy backing fabric, and you probably got enough to...
Fabulous. Right, now, this book, I was telling you to buy this book before I even knew Janet Clare, because do you remember when we did a Marl skirt, and we all made squares for it, and it was put together by Annie Simons, who's the costume designer on George and Mary, or Mary and George, whatever it's called on the telly. So I was telling you all to buy this book because it had such beautiful wildlife flowers in it. And then I met Janet Clare and she brought this, and I was like, I know that book.
It's a small world, isn't it?
Small world.
Small world.
It's lovely going into spring, look.
Yeah,
so what's behind this? What's behind this?
Again, it's like Abracadabra. So it was a quilt along that I do with my email list, and we were making a wildflower month, and the idea was that we would all try and find the wildflowers in real life.
Right.
So we went out on lots of walks and looked. I think the only thing we didn't find was lily of the valley.
What?
We didn't find lily of the valley round near us.
Oh, but you found sweet violets.
I think we did. We think we found everything. I think we included sort of going to National Trust places.
Yeah.
It's not like we were, out in the wilds.
Right.
And we were finding Spanish bluebells, maybe not English ones. But yes, we did. We went out and we tried to find everything. And it was a nice little project. And then I included little sketchbooky pages.
And is there a pattern for this quilt in this book?
Yes. So there is Irish chain. All the applique templates are full size, and I try and make the books so they're nice just to look at, even if you're not really in the mood to sew, but you just fancy a bit of inspiration. Try and include those as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? For $15.99, all because you've got all the templates.
All the templates.
And the instruction for the quilt, and other inspiration, and it's a pretty book.
It's just a pretty book.
Full stop, isn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, it's really fun to do. And, of course, the flowers, once you've got them, you can put them on anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Irish chain's nice and easy.
Gorgeous. We've got the actual quilt here.
There it is. There it is. A bit of hand-embroidered words, flower names, but, again, you could put anything on there. Yeah, it's a pretty quilt. I haven't seen it for a while, actually. I enjoyed it when I dug it out.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then these little 9 patches, I presume, are done with strips, are they?
Yes. Is
that Irish chain?
That's called Irish chain, yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact that this makes it look very vintage.
Yeah.
That you've long-armed just around the edges.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't want to go over any of the embroidery.
Oh, okay.
It just makes it lots of texture and framing, yeah.
Will she have done that by freehand?
I think it's probably a pantograph.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's probably a pantograph.
I tried doing pantograph the week before last. I got one all over the place.
It's
She literally said,
surprisingly heavy.
it's fine, you can don't stick to the line. And she was like, no, you got to stick a bit more to the line than that, John.
They're surprisingly heavy,
Well,
the
it's
machines.
They say do it with like this, with your finger first.
Yeah.
To get your muscle memory. But that's, so if you go like that first, then you go like this.
Yeah. It's actually very heavy, the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
But I don't
it's
see
a
what
very
this
skillful job.
And this have got in common.
So you're supposed to remember. Yeah. Maybe if you moved your body with
Maybe I
the
wasn't
line.
loose enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, Wildflowers by Janet Clare. 12 of our favourite wildflowers applique done to a little quilt. Oh, Hannah's going to make 12 cushions.
Oh, nice.
She says that. She won't.
She hasn't got time. She's always here.
She's either always here or on holiday.
Or on holiday.
She's planning her next one, you know.
Good for her.
Without the boyfriend.
Okay.
He's away working, so she might as well, won't she?
Well, why not?
We got our
Why
April
not?
rota yesterday, and I've got 10 days off in the middle of the month. Well, I'm not off because I've got another project due for 3 days, but I've got 10 days away from here.
Wow.
Really weird. Yeah,
10
the rest
days.
of it's crammed.
Yeah, crammed. You've got to come and see me.
Hey?
You've been promising to come and
Well,
see
I know.
me.
I say we've got to get a camera crew to get to see you all, but I will come and see you, don't we? Right. No, that's what she meant. She doesn't want me just to visit on my own. She wants me to go and film. Right. Now, what's this then?
That is the kit to make a sewing kit. Now, this really is a really nice project. If you're completely new to sewing or want to teach somebody to sew over the Easter holidays, this is a really nice little project.
Okay, now you've got to explain something, haven't you? Because none of them are pink.
Yes. Now then, we had to get the patterns reprinted due to all you lovely folk buying it. So thank you. But, of course, I then made the sample in fabric that is 2 collections ahead of what's actually available in the shops. So the pattern has got top secret fabric on it. That is the Blooming Lovely fabric.
Coming soon.
Coming soon, but probably in about 6 or 8 months.
Okay, so it makes that pouch.
You've got a little pouch. You've got a little needle case. You've got
scissor holder.
A little tiny scissor holder and a little pin cushion. And it all comes out of one of those Moda 2.5-inch candies.
Yeah.
And you have 1 half square triangle left out of the whole pack.
Okay.
There's no waste whatsoever. But it teaches you how to cut your fabrics. The needle case and the scissor keeper are the easiest ones to make because it's squares, sewn squares together.
Right,
and
so this is...
you... Go on then.
No, sorry, this is collage. The picture's wrong on the website. This one that you're getting here is collage. So if I got a collage here?
No, you haven't got a collage.
I haven't got a collage here.
I've made 4, but none of them are in the fabric we've got.
We've never had it in this colourway before. You even get your little poppers.
Get your poppers, you get your, that's a, not fusible, it's an interfacing to stiffen the cover of your needle case.
Okay.
And you've got some wadding because the things are quilted, so, and also it makes the...
Calico.
The sleeves for your needles didn't have enough coffee in the break, clearly.
Uh-huh.
It makes you the things for putting the needles.
Oh, yeah, rather than felt, it's in there then.
Yes. I don't think there's felt in the kit.
No, that's what I mean. Rather than felt, you've made your pages out of, there.
Yes.
So
it's a nice... You've got all your basic patchwork skills. So you've got the subdividing the fabric, you've got the quartering the seam, you've got the pressing the seams, half square triangles, and you're making something very small so it's quick and also something that's useful.
Yeah.
So
and
really,
it's all half
really
square
good.
triangles.
Half square triangles, there's quarter square triangles in the pin cushion. And you get 1 half square triangle left over.
Lovely. What do you do with that one left
nice little project. Marilyn has appliqued it to the back of the needle case and keeps a needle threader in it. So she's got no waste whatsoever.
Good on Marilyn.
This is top tip, Marilyn, if you're watching.
That'd make a nice present, that, $19.99.
Nice.
We've never had it in that colourway before. Jenny says, would you recommend this for a beginner or would you say try something else first?
Are we talking about the sewing kit?
I presume it must be this, yeah.
Yes, definitely brilliant for a beginner. Very, very low risk because most of your squares are cut.
Then that was collage. This is Bon Voyage.
They're small enough to hand sew as well. I've done them on, like when I've been teaching, we haven't had machines.
Yeah.
Because, you know, squares are 2 inches to start with. So, nice little travel project.
This isn't Bon Voyage.
No, that's called Flight.
No. Have I got it in Bon Voyage?
No.
Honestly?
I've only made 4. In fact, I think I've made more than 4.
Am I allowed to open this?
Yep, absolutely.
These are so cute. Whenever we have these on, they sell out.
They're so cute.
I don't know how I'm...
That's all right, you can slide it out.
Who's going to... Will Tony have to repack this when you get home? There you go. Do you want to come in a bit closer, Charlie?
Bon Voyage. It's all about travel.
Where were you going when you designed this one then?
I was going nowhere. It was lockdown.
Oh, OK.
So it was all rose-tinted. Isn't travel lovely? And then as soon as you travel, you remember. Oh, yeah. Fighting to get to the airport. 3-hour wait. Yeah. So it's all maps and boundary markers and city blocks.
Milton Keynes.
ML. Nice softer green. It's pretty. It's pretty. Some little trees. Rivers.
Televisions.
Yeah, boundary markers.
So some you've got one of and some you've got 2 of.
Yes, you've always with the pre-cuts they always give you at least one of every fabric, you know, every colour, and then to make up the numbers. I don't know how to decide which ones to put doubles of. It's not my decision.
You mean you don't sit at home cutting these out? No. But they must put all the fabrics in a layer like that and go...
They must do, yeah. They must do, yeah. The laser cut, I think. But so they're really accurate.
Are they laser cut? They've got...
they're a little pink. Oh, maybe they're not then.
But anyway, somebody hasn't sat pinking.
Let's hope. Let's hope not.
Anyway, that's that one.
That's
Bon
Voyage.
And then I've also got it in Astra.
Haven't made that. I've only made 4. Sorry.
3.
I've only made 4. I made 4, didn't I? Haven't
3.
Made 4. I've only got 4. He's hiding that one, so that's got a green in it.
Yeah, but none of those are what we've got today.
No. Sorry.
There they are.
There's a limit to how many sewing kits.
Yeah, but you could have run that up in your hour that you were next door.
So that's the next one you're opening is Astra.
Yeah.
This is Astra.
I'm not going to open it because you've seen the fabrics on there.
So it's got a little sort of a rusty orangey little accents. There's no bright orange fabric in it, but just little accents of that.
Yeah.
Lots of constellations and things.
Okay, Jenny means the quilt behind us. The actual sewing could be beginner, but the size might put you off if you've never done it before.
There's a lot to it, you know, there's a lot to get through. The actual sewing, I think you'd be fine. If you really wanted to learn the techniques, you'd be absolutely fine because there's nothing awful. It's not like curved piecing or that mariner's compass. It is quite straightforward. There's just a lot of elements to fit into that small size. So you're going to have to manage your seams well, manage your pressing well. But yeah, there's nothing hard about it.
No. But then when you start putting it together, it's a great big quilt to get through your sewing machine.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the big quilt kit, by the way. Oh, too many people got it in their baskets now. 3 still available and 12 in baskets.
There's a little scrum going down. A little fight.
Lovely. Right, I've got that sewing kit. I'll pattern on its own.
Yep, so it uses one of the little candies, or you can cut your own 40 squares if you want. If you've got
candies, what do you call it?
They're little candies, yeah. Little candy squares.
Something else. Morning, both. Love Janet's kits, and I made the sewing kit a while ago, and it's lovely from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil.
Wow, thank you.
Jock and Vower.
Yeah.
What do we call them? Don't we call them honey buns? Oh, that's the strip.
The strips are honey buns.
That's right.
And then they do charm squares, which are 5 inch.
Yeah.
Layer cakes, which are 10.
Yeah.
But they're all trademarked, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, only Moda are allowed to use them.
Yeah. They've got a National Jelly Roll Day as well. They've actually paid for that. It's a paid thing. I don't know who you pay. But, yeah, there's a day in September, which is Jelly Roll Day.
And what date's Hannah McCabe Day, then? Hannah McCabe's going to pay for her own day.
Is she? Maybe I should have a day. Why haven't you got your day?
Oh, I don't need one.
Every day is John's day.
Every day's my day.
Doesn't Stuart start all of his first show in the morning with it's National Eat a Daffodil Day or something? Yeah, whatever it is.
Right. So what are you going to show us then?
I'm going to show you how to make flying geese for your orbiter quilt.
Right.
Okay, they're all setting up. It's all very exciting.
Over there in the other
table.
table.
It's all very exciting. Right, there's lots of ways you can make a flying geese blocks. They're really nice.
Stop. I've got a message for you. Good morning to you two. Long-arm quilters usually prefer the backing seams to be horizontal if at all possible. Be mindful of the direction of the fabric too. The elf.
The elf. So I was wrong. So I said vertical, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I was wrong, you see. Who listens?
And how many years have you been working with her?
Oh, donkey's years. One day I'll listen to you, Elf. Sorry.
See, that's
she's like, no, whatever.
Well, at least she's listening to you. She knew to message
She's
you.
listening to me.
Took her an hour to message in, but took, you know.
I know where she is, and I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
I know where she is. Mystery deepens.
Okay.
So, flying geese, I don't know what you can see. A flying geese is that block there. So you've got that triangle and then two triangles, and they're always rectangular. You can make them with foundation. So like I demonstrated in the first hour, that is really accurate, but of course you've got lots of tracing to do. Or you can make them with corner squares, but I'm going to show you how to make them. I think you're making 2 at a time, 4 at a time, 2 at a time, probably. I don't know, I could read my own pattern maybe. Anyway, all you're going to do, you're going to start with a big square, which is your background square. This will
You tell us in the pattern what size
exactly how to do it. It's all here indeed, and I'm going to keep referring back. So that is the colour square of your big triangle in the middle. And then you're going to cut 2 smaller squares, and you're going to draw a diagonal line on them, and you're going to put them on your square, and you're going to overlap them. So you're going to overlap them into the middle. Mine's starting to fray because it's an older demo.
Yeah.
Yours won't. And then you're going to sew 1/4 inch away from each of those, that central line. So that's exactly like you would make a half square triangle. Whatever. So you're going to sew like that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut that on their line, and you end up with something two like that. They look like that. Yep. Okay, so far so good. And then you're going to open those out and press the seams, and I've pressed them to the dark side. Then you get another square and you're going to put it in the corner like that.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to sew across.
Either side.
Either side. And then when you have subdivided that and do your pressing, you have got 2 flying geese. So you're going to be making 4 at a time, aren't you?
You just realised. Stunning quilt, Janet. I love the minimal waste projects too from Susie. Oh, that's Susie.
Thank you.
Oh, Susie. I've also got a message. I think this is Clive. Good morning, both, from Miss George. No, he's on it at 11 o'clock.
Paul, he's been here since before 7, hasn't he?
That's nothing poor about it. He has to be.
I know, you have to be. Yeah, you have to be. You sit and wait. So I've been coming and going. So there you go. That is the easiest way to make nice, accurate flying geese blocks. So each block has got 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, you're making what you need. Square in squares, half square triangles, squares and rectangles. That's it. So if you're watching that and you really, and you're a beginner and you really want to tackle it, it's totally doable. But I would do, as you say, it's when you've got everything together. It's going to be a bit of a fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. So there's your half square triangles. They're super simple. And there's your square and square block, which you're making a big square and put the corners on. That's how you make orbiter. Nice, easy piecing. I don't do anything that's particularly tricky.
Okay, guess what? There's 1 kit left.
There's 1 kit left.
There's 1 orbiter behind, not this one, that one. and 14 people want it.
14.
Got the pattern on its own, but there's only one of the actual bundle. Here's the pattern.
Wow, thank you, everyone.
Beautiful.
It's that rain.
$9.99. Janet's designs are absolutely beautiful. She marries traditional patterns and techniques with a modern sensibility. Oh, that's posh. Great stuff from Anita in Greater London.
Thank you. Yeah,
you should write these down. And
I should write these down, shouldn't I? I know, should ask for some testimonials. That's a real compliment, thank you.
Or your next bag.
That, you know, a lot of these blocks are, you know, all the elements are completely traditional, have been around for years.
Yeah.
But there's always something more you can do with them. There's nothing new. Always something more you can do with them. It's really interesting. And if you had the pattern, you just made it with your scraps, it would look completely different again.
Yeah.
Which is why we started putting the colouring sheets in the patterns. Because people do have scraps.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's $9.99 Orbiter. What are you doing next then?
What do you want me to do next?
I don't know. Constance next, please.
Constance.
Clive's busy saying his outfit the catwalk show on Saturday. He'd rather be piecing, though. You need one of these kits.
Constance.
Message on the bottom. Just bought the Constant quilt. I made my daughter a quilt using Janet's botanical fabrics. This will make a great companion.
Oh, very nice. Right, Constance. You're going to have lots of fun with Constance.
Hannah says she doesn't want to be annoying, but there's only 6 of these left. Yeah, she is very repetitive. Remember, yours is going to be in this colour. Now, which colourway are you in now? You're not in any.
My demo is in the indigo and
okay, so
grey,
yours will be in this colourway.
Yours is in greys.
In botanicals, little feathers, bakewell tarts, wildflowers, grunge. What?
What?
Right, bundle. Get the bag. Get the instructions. Get the... what's this? Interfacing.
No, that's your fusible.
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 Oh, and Underweb. Oh, yeah, the interfacing was in those, wasn't it? Then here's all your fabrics. Lots in this one. Beautiful. All toned gorgeously. Right, what are you going to show me for this, then?
I'm going to talk to you about how you start building out your floral borders.
Okay, brilliant.
As I say, there are big images in the pattern so you can see, you know, where we've put them. The idea really is to have it sort of loose and informal. And the negative space, that's the space without the flowers, is as important as the space where the flowers are, because you want a nice... It wants to look nice to your eye, it needs to please you.
Yeah.
So I would be working in opposites and sort of starting to copy. Also, this section here is actually, you're going to applique into the borders of that centre square that you've pieced.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that those seams are nicely pressed there so that you can do that.
Yeah.
But I've made life easy for myself, of course, and I've just given myself a bit of background fabric. This is I thought this was really striking to do. Okay, so I've got myself some background fabric and I have traced lots and lots of the flowers and the leaves. Just trace lots.
Yeah.
And then you've got time that you can play. And as I say, you're perfectly able to copy mine, or you can think, well, do you know what? I would like lots of tulips in mine and just start building them out.
I think Linda must be watching Jewellery Maker, because I think they might have a competition, because she's put snow leopard. No, not leopard, snow diamond, snow diamond.
Oh, she's watching too many things at once.
Yeah. And Julie Vaughan, yes, Cara is coming back, but she's just chosen just to do fewer, because she's retired now. She's still part of the team, but she's just not doing as many shows.
Okay, so you can just start playing and seeing what you like. And you can take photographs as you go along, but an odd number of things will work better than an even number. I don't know why, but it always does. See, it's looking a bit, I don't know. Just play. And think about flowing. And this you can turn the other way around. You can have it angled down. There's no wrong here. It's just whatever makes you happy and what you like. You see how the texture comes in and out, so you get a nice bit of shading. Now what you want to do is make sure that you're not getting so close to that 1/4 inch. You've got to think about, I've got a seam allowance there.
What's that dot in the top right-hand corner?
That is a little berry.
Yeah.
So you can put them, start building them up. I would be playing like this and then coming back to it, or taking a photograph and looking at the photograph if you're doing your own thing, and just have a little experiment with what you like. And as you say, you can move these things around until you've sort of ironed them down. You've got a lot of room to play with them. So there you go. So it's really simple. But what you want to do is it's got to feel like balanced somehow. So do I need another tulip there? I need a tulip down there. You just have to... I don't know. Yeah, probably. And squinting, you probably can't see me, but you have to do a lot of squinting, don't you?
Yeah.
A lot of squinting. So you've got room to play, you've got lots of options.
You just replaced that with the same thing?
I have, I know, because I took it away and I thought, actually, I do quite like that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See? Do I need, maybe I need another tulip there. Anyway, so what you're going to do, you're going to do your piecing for the centre, and then you've got that block that you can start appliquing on, and just give yourself lots and lots of options, because I really now wish I had more tulips prepped so that I could start playing with them.
Yeah, but in real life, you just cut yourself some
Just cut some more tulips. And just have a little play and think about the spaces between. So you want, I mean, no one's going to be measuring, but if you're doing something like that, you really don't want a really awkwardly close tulip and then an awkwardly far away one. So just think about how they would look and how much space they're taking up.
Too close now.
There you go. Just watching it on camera, see. And being slightly removed from it will help a lot. And angles. And it's very, very fine little movements. So I would not be rushing this. I would be, again, putting it on the ironing board, stepping away from it and seeing what you think, what works. And then all you're going to do is you're going to peel the backing away when you're ready, and then you're going to press it in place with the heat of the iron. And that's it. And then from there, your stitches can be as decorative as you like.
Yeah.
So I've got some here where I've done some free motion stitching round, which you probably can't see. Again, this is a demo. Yours won't be on wadding. This just makes it more stable for me demoing.
Yeah.
And I've done some detail
Charlie
on
says,
the
"Can you stitch in white next time?"
Stitch in white so it shows up. Yeah. Or you could do some hand sewing, or you could do a fancy stitch on your machine.
You do what?
You could choose a fancy stitch on your machine, couldn't you?
Now, when you hand stitch on, would you also machine stitch it to keep it in place?
You won't need to, because the fusible applique will do that.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, this will take you a lot longer, but it could look really pretty. You could use a variegated thread.
Yeah.
Or it might just be something that you want a hand sewing project to do, and you've got the fast applique and it'll sit there waiting for you.
Yeah, exactly. And as we say, it's not a race,
blanket stitch. No, you're just doing this to have a nice time. And it's portable as well to a certain extent, which is always good.
Yeah. Christine says, "Janet Clare, I love all your work."
Thank you.
I don't know if the postman's been. I've not been in, Christine, for the last few days. Oh, it's posted upstairs for me, apparently.
Oh, it's exciting.
Apparently Hannah was told days ago. Oh, she thought she was having a rummage yesterday. But you didn't think of bringing it down then?
No. Well, you don't move other people's post, do you? Generally. You'd have had to ask her to check your post box. You're just trying to get her in trouble.
Who, Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
When I worked at ITV, all our posts had to be opened before we got it.
Did it?
Yeah.
It was all censored and all opened. Mm. It's not like that round here, is it?
No.
Right, that is Constance.
Oh, you've done that? All right.
That is Constance.
That was Constance, 124.99. I'm all right with stock of those, Han. 4 available, but 7 in baskets. Thank you. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Janet. Started on a sewing journey. We're ready to make the Constance quilt from a collector in Lancashire.
Oh, nice.
So would she?
I don't see why not. It's quite small piecing, but it is easy piecing.
Yeah.
Just watch your seam allowances. But I don't see why not, actually, because there's not a lot of accurate piecing. It's just that centre bit.
Well, I can see that on this one.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're all wonky.
Oh, hang on, Dennis. Hi,
they
Janet's
are all wonky.
Janet's quilts combine traditional patterns and contemporary style with beautiful fabrics. Could a confident beginner manage these kits?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There's nothing that is difficult to learn for any of these things. And you've got to try them first. So what I would do, if you haven't made like the flying geese before, just make them in scrap fabric. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not like a jersey which stretches.
Oh, no.
Make it in anything.
But also, look, these are the blocks you're making for the Constance.
Yeah.
So that each one is, like that one's so easy.
That one's so easy.
So it's that one.
Yep.
That they all are. Anyway.
Gorgeous. They're all easy, straightforward.
Constance pattern on its own?
Yeah, the pattern on its own is good.
Yep.
The flowers are useful, the leaves are useful, and the borders. I mean, you could put anything around them. If you could put, I don't know, if you've got pattern with cars on, even they could go all the way around. I think it looks pretty because it's got flowers on, but actually it's quite a structured design, really. You could put anything on.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are we doing next?
Right, I'm just going to recap the sewing kits.
Okay.
I don't know why I've got any of those. Got in 3 different colourways. Didn't have any 4 a minute ago. Bon Voyage first.
You've got Bon Voyage.
Which is
got
this one.
Yeah.
And what you're making, ignore the fabric.
Just ignore
Pouch, needle holder, pin cushion. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Scissor keeper, a little scissor keeper, a little snips or something. Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
And all of the items fit in the case, or if you've got like English paper piecing or you want to put threads in there, you obviously can keep them all separate as well.
I love Bon Voyage fabric. Put me in mind the aerogram letters I used to send to my uncle abroad. Yeah, Kate, at BFPO, when I used to send letters to my dad when he was posted in Madeira and places like that. BFPO.
Don't get letters now, do we?
Yeah.
Don't get postcards or anything.
Beautiful. So that's that one. $19.99. Lovely present, that. Then I've got Astra, which is the same fabric as that big quilt behind there.
Blues and indigos.
Well, they're all blues and indigos.
Smidge of grey. Grey. I like grey.
$19.99. Yeah, but I can't wait to see this pink.
Well, we said Bluebell was going to be here.
Yeah.
So
and that's before pink.
It's before pink. Yes.
And then collage.
It's got that sharp green, so that's the green that was in Miz Maze earlier.
Beautiful. So you get your, that's your interfacing, that's your calico, that's your wadding, that's your poppers, and that's all your little squares.
Yeah, you've got your lining fabric, you've got your wadding, you've got your pattern. Just need thread.
First time we've offered it in that colourway, half the stock's gone. I think I've got the pattern on its own, have I not? So, pattern on its own. You got another demo?
Yeah, I can talk through some wildflowers.
Lovely. We'll do the book next then. $9.99. It's gone freezing in here now.
I know, because you said you were hot this morning.
Yeah, no, but isn't it funny it takes that long to kick in?
To cool down.
Right, Wildflowers. This lovely book, $15.99, has the pattern for the quilt, but then all of the lovely templates for all the beautiful flowers, wildflowers. And the shaggy dog.
That was Betty. That's our beautiful Betty. We don't have a Betty anymore.
Oh. Betty go over the rainbow bridge.
She did, bless her. She did.
Beautiful. Look at that, isn't it a gorgeous book?
It's really, I love making the books. That's so such a lovely project to get immersed in, you know. And because I don't have a publisher, we self-publish, I can do whatever I like.
So when's your next one?
Yeah, that's a good question. We went and saw a printer a couple of weeks ago, so we might have... Because the printers are going bust, left, right and centre.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm. Not Rich, not our lovely Rich that does all the patterns.
No,
but he doesn't do the books.
Yeah.
The litho
It doesn't mean the
printed.
rich ones. His name's Rich.
No, his name's Rich. Yeah, not the rich ones.
Right, so what are you going to show us about this one?
Okay, so I was going to talk you through, again, these are the stripes for your Irish chain. So you're not cutting tiny, tiny little squares. And you can see, I'm not a big fan of accurate. It's close enough. Don't worry about it. It's close enough. So make yourself a stripe and another stripe, and then you're going to subdivide those. I'm going to lose that. Yeah. Just subdivide those, and then you're sewing rows together.
Okay, Charlie, can you check YouTube? A couple of people said YouTube's gone off.
So that's that.
Okay, it's still connected this end, apparently. Just
and then
refresh your box.
What you're going to do is, like, that's a poppy that I've made. They don't have to be made into the quilt blocks, obviously. You can do what you like. We've just got to find the poppy. You're going to trace off everything you want in different fabric. So this poppy, the stem, I obviously want to be in green, and then the flowers are going to be red, obviously. The templates are already reversed for fusible applique, so they'll come out the other way when they're finished. And what you want to do is, they're not a jigsaw puzzle. They're not going to tessellate. You want to extend that stem up into the flower a little bit so that you can put the flower on the top. Yeah. Okay? And you cut that roughly round and iron that to the reverse of your fabric. And then what I would do is it'll be the other way around. You applique that on, and then I would almost do the stitching on that stem, maybe in the green colour, and then you can put the applique poppies on top, and then maybe choose a red stitch. You can see I did this I must have been at a workshop or a demo to do this, because tension's very bad. And I would have done a red. See, I've got little dots, white dots. I mean, it doesn't bother me particularly, but you would be able to work it up in layers. So do the green first, and then applique back into it, and do that. And then in free motion, I wrote, "Remember me when this you see." And that could be like the front of a little pouch, or it could be a little card for somebody, or whatever. So the patterns are much more versatile, aren't they, than just the one quilt. Yeah, definitely. You can do lots more. And then, how are we doing for time? Yeah, we're okay. And then with the writing, you could do your own handwriting, or you could trace mine, which again, every flower has got its name. And you're just going to use some stitch and tear, and you're going to trace.
We can't find our stitch and tear this morning for some reason.
It's one of those things that once you've got it, you keep finding uses for it.
Yeah. Is that your writing then?
This is my writing.
So you shouldn't really need to trace it.
No, I could write it out. I could write it longhand. It's getting it the right size is often the trick.
Yeah.
And then I would lay that on top and just stitch through it. And then it literally tears away when you're done. And
that's not a daisy.
That is
that what daisy leaves look like?
Yes, they're big and floral. And I did that in layer, so I'd have done the leaves first, then I stitched the stems on, and then I did the flower. And if you look really carefully, the daisies are pink underneath sometimes. They've got little pink bits underneath.
There's your stitch and tear. We found it.
Hey, stitch and tear. Very, very useful.
Pack it with Roger on the front.
That's how I got all of the children's drawings and things on my apron. I traced them off and used the stitch and tear to stitch through.
Are you taking that to Canada with you? No, not Canada. Where are you going?
Yes, Australia, Switzerland. I will, but I've got to mend it. It's literally falling apart.
Is it time for a new one?
Oh, I don't know. I've got about 5 already, but this is the one that's...
Show one.
Yeah, I don't know whether I should start again. I mend this one, I think.
Yeah. Hi all, I made the Wildflower quilt. It's really quick and easy, and it's one of my favourite things from Sue on the Moray coast. Oh.
Nice. Well done, Sue.
Another Susan. Hi, I'd hand embroider all the panels, says Sue.
Oh, they would be beautiful. Yeah, because it's just a template. So you can embroider them. You can do whatever you like. Whatever makes you happy, do that.
Hi, John and Janet. Just say thank you to Janet. Bought her something last type, beautiful fabric, and a lovely surprise dog applique free. What was that? What's the name of that one? It's not. There's a
Fat eights. Is it? Does that say?
Fat eights. Yeah, I was thinking, what's that word?
Fat eights last time. Thank you. Yes, we do send out a little. I was using it when I was doing my foundation piecing.
Yeah.
You get a little freebie, a little free pattern.
Oh, that one you were advertising.
Yeah. Just accidentally was the only card that I found.
But you don't accidentally put them in the packets.
No, they are. Yeah, Tessa puts them in. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. We're sending out all your orders tomorrow.
Yeah. So what day will it go to the post office then? What day is it?
We'll take whatever's ready at 4:30 tomorrow, and then the rest will go the next day.
Wow. Does your van pick up after 4:30 in your post office then?
No, we have to drop it round. We have to take it.
What's
physically take the sack to the post office. They won't come.
Oh, no. No, but if I want to send a parcel from my post office in my village.
Yeah, to be fair, it'll probably go in the morning.
Yeah.
It'll probably go in the morning. But they leave us. So we'll get up tomorrow morning and have the pick list. And then that's what all three of us will spend all day doing that tomorrow. Oh, keeping us nice and busy. Well. Thank you. Yeah, and get that done.
Lovely.
I'm just stood here sewing now.
That's fine.
What else do you want to know? What do people want to know?
Well, they've only got 2 minutes to find out.
Got 2 minutes.
When are you back next?
It'll be 3 or 4 weeks. I should know the date.
Can you fit us in?
Yeah, it's really busy at the moment.
When's the Islington show then?
That's next week.
Is it?
It's all of next week. I think we're driving there on Tuesday next week.
So it's happening the same time as Sewing for Pleasure?
Oh, no, different dates.
Sewing for Pleasure's next week, isn't it? Sewing for Pleasure's this week. Oh, this week? Am I going this week? Yeah. Oh, it's this week.
Sewing for Pleasure's this week.
This week. I'll be there this week then.
Oh, there you go. And you see, well, it's nice close for you, isn't it?
Ish.
Well, it's close to here.
Yeah.
It's close to here. And then we'll be in Islington. And they're doing late night opening on Thursday.
They're doing what?
Come after work. Late night opening on the Thursday.
Oh, are they?
Like 8 p.m. or something.
I'm in Warrington next week. I can't do it next week.
Yes, it'll be 3 or 4 weeks. And then hopefully, I mean, Ian did say that Bluebell would be here today, and it's not. So
that was
hopefully it will be
Have you not learned? How many years have you been
the
here?
Next time. Well, it was told the shipping schedule. So we haven't got ours yet. We haven't got any yet. But it's on its way. Yeah.
And what will you be doing in there then? What will you be we've sold everything. You'll have nothing to sell.
Wow. No, we'll see.
And so when you come next time, hopefully we'll have a new fabric as well.
Hopefully we'll have new fabric. If not, we'll have something lovely. We've always got something up our sleeves. We're always working on.
And
but it's new product development, isn't it? Tony will be at London with me, yeah.
And Tessa?
Tessa's going to come in and out a couple of times, but she's got to manage work.
Oh, you have a week
because we'll be in London. We'll be in London. And Joe's home to look after the dog, so we've got a week in London.
Very nice.
Be nice.
You'd
Eat out every night. I know you are. You think, oh, we'll have dinner out, and you think, no, microwave meal. Can't be bothered. Too tired.
Are you doing an Airbnb or are you doing a hotel?
I think we're in an Airbnb.
Oh, good. That's much better.
Yeah.
Right. What do I need to recap before I go? Fewer than 20 of the book when you've all checked out, and everything else is sold out, basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. Let me come over here.
You're going to come talk to me.
No, just have a hug.
Lovely to see you.
And you.
I'll see you.
Have a good time in Islington. I'll see you here next time.
Islington, yeah. It's a nice part of London, actually, isn't
it? No, and that show is lovely.
It is a really nice show. Lovely big light, natural light show as well, which is quite unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But get early if you want a parking space in the car park next door. And there's little Costa Coffee just round the corner, so get it before you go in.
And there's antiques and beautiful knitting shops and
antique
shops.
It's a lovely area.
Really
I used to live
nice.
around that area.
Oh, did you? Yeah, lovely. Angel, get off at Angel Tube and
walk up. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Gorgeous George is up next with 3 machines and something brand new. What is a Wayliner? We'll tell you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So Gorgeous George is here from Franklin's.
Yes, morning.
Haven't seen you for ages.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Hasn't it? Hey, have you got all sorts of news going on in your life?
We do. Oh, yeah. Which news are you talking about?
Oh, I've only got one bit of news.
Oh, OK. What's that? Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it out loud. You having a baby?
I haven't said it out loud yet, but...
You should have said.
It's on... it's on its way. Yeah.
It?
He.
He, little. Well, it must be quite a way through if you know what boy. If it's
Yeah.
a girl.
Yeah. 22 weeks.
Oh, well, congratulations from all of us.
Thank
That's
you.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what's the other news then that I should be supposed to know?
The Wayliner.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that hadn't been announced. They were all talking about it when I came in, so I thought, oh, everyone will know. There you go, exclusive. Right, your dad knows, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
my grandma. It's all good.
Right, okay, now I'll move on now then. What's this? Because I need to say, we're doing this first because on the website, it looks like it's a machine you're getting, but actually it's this that you're going to attach to a machine. But what's it used for?
So it is used for putting on waistbands, necklines, hemlines. When you're working on the round and you have to stretch the fabric out to attach elastics and cuffing, it's the tool that they use in fashion industry for modern fabric,
right,
and making casual wear.
Yeah.
So these are some of the samples that we've brought in. So just a simple.
So it helps us put on. If we're making a jersey sweatshirt, something, it helps us put the ribbing on.
Exactly, yeah. So you can use it on 2 stretch fabrics, so ribbing and a fleece.
Right.
And then also on cotton fabrics and thicker fabrics.
Oh, okay, yeah, so
this
that's
is
not...
elastic
Right,
cotton.
okay.
And then I've run a cord through this one as well.
All righty-ho.
And necklines as well on T-shirts.
Right. So we're going to show you how it works in a minute. Before you need to do this, we need to know, because we need to get the practice. First of all, we've never had this before. Secondly, it was supposed to be on the birthday shows, wasn't it? But they didn't get, I don't know what happened, but it's now. So you're going to get the birthday treat today that you're supposed to get on the birthday show.
Yeah.
It's already on split pay. A 3-way split pay already, because it should be $149.99. And we're going lower. Shouting it out now, before it's even then. $129.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. We will be... So now I can use it on which sort of machines?
You can use it on overlockers, cover stitches, and sewing machines.
Right, okay. Are there any... People checking out already. Are there rules about, like, size or anything like that?
Yes, so pretty much any machine will fit on it because this base is adjustable in and out.
Right.
So wider for an overlocker, finer for a sewing machine. But the max size of sewing machine is an 8.5-inch underarm.
Is that what we know? Let me just put that there. So on this machine, 8.5 from there to there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the largest it can be?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. It doesn't have to be a Juki or a Britannia sewing machine. It can be any sewing machine.
It can be any sewing machine.
As long as the throat space isn't bigger than 8.5 inches.
Yes.
Which is pretty rare, isn't it? Most machines aren't over 8.5.
The majority, 8.5 is a big machine.
Yeah.
So it's that and under.
Brilliant. All right, then. So we're not going to show you a demo on this now. We're going to show you the 3 machines that we've got here today. And then we'll attach this to the machine to show you how this works. There's already people checking out. I bet Julie Vaughan's one of them. They're already checking out already on this, right? And then we'll show you how it works in a second. So let me move that out the way. Mm-hmm. £20 off today because it was a birthday special. Not that it's our birthday or anything like that. Right, okay, so now tell me, right, you weren't here the other day. I did this machine. We had so many people missing out, but I didn't have enough stock for the show. We've now got more stock for you coming in today. Will you just take us through how brilliant this machine is?
Indeed. So it's a 4-thread overlocker, 4-thread, 3-thread overlocker. And what an overlocker is it finishes off the edge of the fabric, cuts the edge and seams at the same time as well. So if you're doing double layers, it's fantastic with all sorts of fabric, but specifically for stretch,
right?
Pretty much an overlocker is what is used in construction. So,
the very slippy one, that one.
I'm going to start with just a calico to show how it works.
Also, you be careful because you're doing it on a funny angle, aren't you?
Yes, back to front on using it. But again, I just allow the machine to do the work. I've got my guides on here, so I know how much I'm cutting off.
Okay, so that's a 4-thread, and what's it done? It's stitched it and finished the edge off?
Yes, it's seamed it as well. So because there's 2 lines of stitching, that's now a strong seam.
Okay.
And
so that was just straightforward calico, so it doesn't have to just be for stretch fabrics.
No, so on calico and cottons and things like that, more formal wear, where you want to make it on a sewing machine, you can use the 3-thread and just do single layers of material to stop it from undoing.
So this doesn't need to stretch because this is a stable fabric. What you're sewing now is a very stretchy fabric.
Exactly, yes. So that there. And then, because an overlocker is a totally different stitch to a sewing machine, so it's more like a knitted stitch.
I was going to say, how does it do that without cracking?
Because it's not a lock stitch. It's an overlocking stitch. What it's called.
But you've still got a straight line where you've done this. There's still a straight line, isn't there, where you've done the seam?
But it's the 2 loopers on the underneath which weave that together to create, as I say, like that stretchy stitch.
Okay, because all these years I've never understood. I mean, I just go with it and go, I know I can do stretch on here, but I've never understood why. So
different sorts of stitch, similar to a cover stitch as well.
So,
and then what you want with an overlocker is something that's going to go seamlessly between thick and thin fabric. So up to some fleece here. Again, this is without changing any settings. I might want to increase the length for a thicker fabric.
Right.
And then onto this slippery light.
Oh, so you're just literally going from one straight through to the other?
Exactly, yeah. It doesn't mind it at all. So I haven't got to mess around. I'm cutting a bit much off there.
Yeah.
That's from there to there.
Brilliant. It's just, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? So have you look at the price, right? How can you do? Because, I mean, it's a really, really good price for a machine of this quality, isn't it?
Well, it's taken a lot of searching to find a machine of this quality that we can do at this price. We have factories offer us machines all the time, and we test them ourselves, we give them to our engineers, and they're not worth it. And then we got this one in, and it's really, really good. Value for money.
Okay, so now obviously at this price it's like an entry-level overlock, because obviously we have Juki ones and everything like that which go up and up, you know, like kind of with all the makes have different prices for different price brackets. But even though it's entry-level, the standard isn't any less. Do you know what I mean? It's still a really, really good stitch. But what always throws me is the threading. Is it an easy one to thread?
It is. So it's not, again, Juki have the air threaders in that higher level, but it is as easy as you can get it with a mechanical system like this. It's got a diagram on the front here, which shows you how to
that one looks very simple compared to a lot of them, you see.
Yeah, it is. You don't need to, all of it's really easily accessible, so you just thread them one by one in order. It's very, very simple to do.
And as well as the drawing there, I'm presuming you must get a manual with it as well, don't you?
Because that's with a full-size diagram.
Yes.
There's videos online as well of how to thread it.
Yeah. Now, can I disengage the blade if I don't want to use the blade?
You can. So on this side here, we've got all the switches. So this switch here drops the blade out, disengages.
Oh, you just have to do a switch?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Switch on the side of the machine.
Yeah.
You've got the width control for the bite of the blade.
Oh, right, okay, for the blade. Yeah.
And then the length of the stitch on here.
Yeah.
And the differential feed.
Which is, we always talk about the differential feed. What is a differential feed?
So basically, the differential feed changes the travel of the front feed on here. So
right.
I don't know if you can see up here. There's actually two. Let's see.
Oh, we're just coming in now, George. Yeah.
So you can see there's a split between the front one and the back one.
Right.
The back feed. So I can adjust the travel of the front feed. Basically, what happens if I'm putting through a stretch fabrics and it's waving?
Yeah,
because
which is what often happens, isn't it?
Yes. It's because it's stretching it out as it's going through.
Right.
So you increase the travel of the front feed to negate that.
Right, okay. So I was wondering what the differential feed was. So it's almost like if it's not sewing properly, then, or not sewing properly, but causing waves and things like that, you know that something's not going right. You play with the differential feed. And
yes, and also if you wanted to gather a fabric, you can use the
use it to its advantage, to make the gathering and everything. That's fantastic. So now, what kind of needles do I have to use in it?
Sewing machine needles for most fabrics, size 90.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
and
there was
quality,
a lot of things by people going, oh, do I need overlocking needles? And people sell overlocking needles, don't they? But I can just use normal needles in there.
Yes, normal size.
Right, a third of the stock's in baskets already. Remember, you also get 12,000 metres of thread. Now, do these come from you or are they in our warehouse?
These come directly from us.
So you put the thread with it then?
Yes.
What kind of thread? What is it?
So it's moon thread. It's Quilt's moon thread. 1,000 yards on each reel. And 4 different colours, a black, a white, and we generally put a grey in as a mid, mid colour because that covers most of what you're going to sew.
Oh, no, I also, with an overlocker, you hardly ever change colour unless it's going to be something specific.
Yes.
I purchased an overlocker last time. It's the easiest to thread without being an air thredder. I love it from Jean.
Thanks,
There
Jean.
you go. And it's good, because you often go, oh, you get what you pay for. $3.99 for an overlocker. It's
$2.99.
$2.99. There's me. I'm adding £100 on for me. $2.99. Sorry, yeah. Split pay 3 if they pay £100 each month and everything. It's a fantastic price, isn't it? But it's kind of not entry level, really. It's entry level price. But I mean, I know you can buy overlockers from high street supermarkets for a really little amount of money.
Yeah.
But that's where you get what you pay for, isn't it?
Exactly.
And we're not dissing not going to diss everyone, but you are going to get what you pay for there. Whereas this, you kind of think, oh, it's $2.99. It's a fantastic price, and it's a really good quality one as well.
Well, all the different fabrics it can take, yeah, it is. It's really diverse in what it can do.
Okay, and if I'm a 4-thread and a 3-thread, is that what you say?
Yeah, so if I want to take out that left-hand needle, all I need is my little Allen key.
On here?
We'll move around on here.
Oh, hang on.
Could be in here. There
There.
we are. So it's in the kit that comes with it. And then I just need to take out the left-hand needle.
So even if you're not using that needle, you do take it out. You don't just leave it in without a thread.
Yes. Yeah, you'll find that if you leave it in, you'll get a loop around the needle. So that's out now. But I can just pull the thread back. I don't necessarily have to take that out.
All right. Just put it back to here.
Yeah, exactly. Just so it's out of the way. So
and when would I only use one needle then? What's that for?
For single layers of fabrics, rolled hems. So...
Do I need a special foot for a rolled hem?
No. So it's so easy to put this into rolled hem mode. So again, this is more for formal wear. I just need to adjust that blade out. So this is more for formal wear. So it's just a single stitch. And so what a lot of people do when they're dressmaking is when they cut out their pattern, they actually overlock around the edge before they put it together.
Yeah. That's what we used to do in theatre all the time. Yeah.
It makes it last so much longer and have a much more professional finish.
Yeah, totally.
So it's a much finer stitch. And then if I want to put that into rolled hem mode, pull that switch forward, and there's little R's on the machine.
We're just going to show the stitching on this one. There you go. So that's if you're just finishing off the edge. Like this is what Rebecca Harrison will do when she comes in to do her samples. All right?
So all I've done, there's an R on the front here with the switch. There's a R here and an R there.
Oh, so you just match up all 3 of them with the R, yeah.
Yeah, and tip of the tray, this isn't in the manual, but increase the tension on the upper looper. And that will give you a really nice, tight, rolled hem.
See, now my friend Alice, I saw at the weekend, she hasn't got this overlocker. She's got quite a well-known overlocker, and she paid more than $2.99 for it. And she says she can't it won't do a rolled hem.
That's one of our tests when we get machines in. To really put an overlock through its spaces, it needs to be able to do a good.
But that's fantastic. So if you're making like chiffon scarves or little scarves or anything for Christmas or presents or anything, just buy half-metre fabric, go around the outside with a rolled hem.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the sort of finish you can leave on the outside of fabric as well. So dresses, if you just want to take them up, then that's the sort of finish you'll find.
Brilliant. Right, OK, so now everyone's eager to see what this will do.
Yes.
So now, it can go on an overlocker, sewing machine, or a cover stitch. So we're putting on an overlocker to start with. So literally... Oh.
Just place that on like that. Line it up. You do get some sort of lining up parts on there as well, but I often find all I need to do is just place it on.
Okay, when you said...
I do need to set my overlocker back to normal stitch.
Oh, yeah, do that first then. So did you say, oh, yeah, this can move in and out if you've got a wider machine or...
Exactly, yeah. So generally for a sewing machine, I move this in a little bit because they're not as deep.
As deep, yeah.
So, yeah, you get all the tools with it here.
Okay, you put your needle back in there, and I'll just tell you, this should be $149.99. It was meant to be on the birthday week, but never got round to being on. So we're giving you the birthday price for it. We got triple... What have you lost?
My little Allen key.
You put it back in the box, didn't you?
Did I? Probably did. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we've never brought this before. In all my years I've worked in the industry, I've never, ever seen one of these before. I might have seen one in a commercial factory when I've been around a commercial factory, but it's never... Well, yeah, how much would... If I was buying this for in an industrial machine, how much would I... for in the industry?
So for the machine and everything like that, it's all one system. It's controlled by air and things like that. There's 6,000.
And it does the same job, apart from theirs has hydraulics, air hydraulics.
Exactly, yeah. And it's, when you... I don't know if you've ever attached ribbing to a garment, put elastic in.
Yeah, all the time, yeah.
Even stretch
Well, it's
around.
getting... Because then you have to do that... Two halves, and then you've got a pin in, and when you've got an overlocker, you don't want pins in it and all that sort of stuff.
Exactly.
People are checking out already without even seeing how it works.
Pair of scissors. I did have some scissors.
Yeah, everything.
Here we are. I've got them. Just thread this needle back up, and my tweezers.
Right, I haven't seen you with your tweezers yet.
No.
Do you need tweezers? Shall I get Michael to get some?
Yes, please.
Michael. Three-way split pay, remember, because it was $149.99. It'll drop down now. $43.33. So you pay $43.33 today. Again, do these come from you or do they come from us?
Direct from us.
Direct from you.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Do you still need tweezers?
No, I've threaded it.
Oh, okay.
If we can get some tweezers just for...
Yeah. Yeah, put it all back to where it was.
Yeah, so just putting it back to standard settings.
Is Michael there getting the tweezers? Yeah, brilliant, perfect.
Okay.
Right.
So, this goes on here like that.
Right.
And then, so...
Is this all part of it here?
Is that all part of it here? Yes. So these are the tools that you can... So these are guides, these rings in here.
Right.
And then you've got the Allen keys to adjust it.
Okay, perfect.
Because you would...
Oh, yeah, because these will need Allen keys to move the width and everything, won't it?
Exactly.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So, what we make?
So, I've got basic stuff and the ribbing to go on the top.
Okay.
So I've pre-measured this one.
Right.
So this just goes round there and onto there.
Thank you.
Have the foot up. Is this a good angle?
I don't think you're around that bottom one at the back there.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so again, I'm at this
No.
funny angle. It's the first time I've had a go on this way. So, and then...
Right, there's more people checking out now just seeing the ribbon laying on. So then this is now the main part of the garment.
Yeah. So again, just come that round here. Around there. Make sure it's all on evenly.
Yeah. Of course, you'll be doing it from the front. You'll be able to have access to it from this side here.
Yeah.
You have to do it like poor old George is having to do.
And then just make sure that's on there. You can sort of bring it round, make sure everything's all nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then, to the top, all I need to do is start to run it round.
Yeah, just as normal.
Just as
but
normal.
What it means is you're not sitting, because if you were doing this without the Wayliner, you'd have to stretch, stop, stretch and stop, stretch, and wouldn't you, if you do it by hand?
Yeah, and you're stretching and pulling against.
Yes, yeah. And one thing you don't want to be doing on an overlocker or sewing machine is pulling it too much or not enough. So this is evenly feeding it through.
Exactly, yeah, all at an even stretch. So
and both at the same stretch, because it's over the same. Because if a ribbing isn't always the same stretchiness as your sweatshirt fabric.
No,
is it?
so this brings it out to the fabric.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just allowing that to go round. I'm keeping my eye on the guide, so I'm cutting off the same amount each time.
Yeah.
Just putting that in. And then I've met up with the other side, so I can just take that out like that.
This is it now, the reveal, George.
You've got that.
How brilliant is that?
Attached.
Look. Well done. Loads of you coming in for this, loads of you coming in. Now, my question is, if you're not using it, does it fold down?
Yes, you can fold the arms in.
Okay, we'll talk about that when it comes off then.
Yeah.
There's lots of questions for you. Here you go, first one. What is the smallest circumference it can sew? Good question.
Well, I can do necklines on there as well.
Oh.
So it depends on the size of your machine as well. But by raising these two up, I can do it rather than going under the machine. I go around the top of the machine.
Oh, okay then. So necklines, you can do necklines.
Yeah.
Cuffs. Can I do sleeve cuffs on it? Who's that from? Oh my goodness, amazing. Can I do sleeve cuffs as well from Susan in West Sussex?
So sleeves cuffs, you are pushing that a bit too small on there. But what you can do is just use this roller without any other ones.
Oh, yeah, so it's still feeding it. So it's not you pulling it, yeah.
Yeah.
Good questions, good questions. Any more? Not at the moment. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. We're getting lots asking what? Oh, yeah, we'll do a neckline. We'll definitely do a neckline for you at some point. So this is a brand new piece of cuffing coming out of its packet.
Yeah. So pop that on there. So this is how I would set it up. I need to set it to the size of this first. So
right.
I've got my measuring tape
somewhere. It's here.
So I'm going to give that a measure. So that is 18 inches, so 36 inches round. So all I need to do is pop that around there.
Oh, so
and adjust this.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it now.
So I can just
need a spanner.
Move the arm at the back. Exactly. Yeah. Move the arm at the back.
Message, this is brilliant. Like having another 2 pairs of hands. I love the magical machines George brings us from 18 Merseyside. So, and then you just bring it in to, because this is 36, as you say, so you just bring it in so that's 36.
236, so I can go just onto there. It doesn't have to be exact because then I've got some adjustment once it's on as well.
Yeah. But that's brilliant because, like we were saying, you normally got to quarterize it, half it, quarterize it, everything like that. This is, if that's 36, that's 36, that's 36, and the machine is 36, then it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So let's just make sure that's folded well.
Yeah. There you go.
Around the rollers. Around the seam.
You just thought it. So you at Franklin's have seen that this happens in the industry.
Exactly,
and gone, oh, we should make something like that for a domestic machine.
Yes, because we do a lot of shows for the industry as well. Because that's one big side of our business. So we're all about just bringing those techniques.
Well, also, you'll see this, won't you? You know what I mean? If your business working in the industry, you actually see this. Like somebody just as domestic wouldn't necessarily... Somebody just sold domestic sewing machines wouldn't necessarily know that this even exists, because it's not normally around for domestic machines. The Juki boys are the boys with the toys. Oi, Sue! We'll have less of that smutty talk.
So what I've just done there is just because it was slightly loose on there, the outside one.
Yeah.
So I can just bring that out.
Oh,
to adjust that on there.
I just used an Allen key. I don't know if you saw it. It's on an Allen key on the back of this one here.
And then once that's ready.
It's a game changer, really, isn't it?
It makes it Because with the modern sort of fabrics, modern sort of, you know, casual wear, even smarter wear is now a lot of stretchier fabrics.
Yeah, no, totally.
So once it's set, just make sure that it's cutting everything off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's going to be one of those machines that you think, what can I put a ribbing on now? What can I put this, you know what I mean? Because it's just going to be addictive, isn't it?
On there. And
yeah, Hannah's saying something she would have avoided doing this, and you know, like putting a ribbing on. Now, because you measure it up to exactly what you... Oh, sorry, George.
Sorry.
Oh, look how easy that was, how quickly that went.
Bottom of a jumper.
Yep.
On there. So the other thing... the other thing that I can do, so that's a gilet. So this one, what they've done is they've put the ribbing around, cut down the middle and put a zip in. So you'd have thought it was...
what, so you put the ribbing on first?
Yes, and then cut the middle and then add the zip.
Brand new today, it should have been $149.99. It was supposed to be on at the birthday, it's your birthday deal, $129.99. Doesn't have to be an overlocker because we're going to show it to you on a sewing machine in a second and a cover stitch machine. So what's this one then?
So now, rather than putting ribbon on, I'm putting elastic inside. So,
right, this is the one I'm interested in.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, in my tools, I've got...
Oh, thank you, Michael.
These guys here. So these...
So I get a book then to tell me what these are for?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we are... the instructions are going in with it.
Good.
But these go on like that. And just a slight turn on these secures them.
Yeah.
And I've got one for the bottom one as well.
I only put it on one side?
Yeah, because all you want to do is guide the elastic in.
Right.
So, again, so first of all, I need to measure. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Where's that gone?
There we are.
Yeah.
So, we're in inches. So that is going to be about 40.
Right.
So, I need that. I need that again. That measuring tape to measure around the. On there. Thank you.
Right. There's so many people got this in their baskets. Please, please make sure you check out.
It's too massive.
It's too big, that.
Yeah.
If you do dance wear or anything, or like Jules, most of her patterns have got ribbing on them and things like that. Well, a lot of her patterns got ribbing on them and things like that. If you dance wear anything, it's going to be, or casual wear, it's fantastic. Right.
So, elastic on first.
I don't know, I can't figure out how this is going to work.
So, this comes up to here. So I'm going to lie that up with the blade on the machine.
Yeah.
Secure that in there. So that is then.
Is that one underneath all right there?
Yeah, I'm going to sort that out in a second.
Yeah.
So, where's my tiny little Allen key gone? Just to secure that down. There it is.
Whoa!
On there, and then the pre-guide. This isn't necessary, this pre-guide. Yeah, but it's again, this is how they do it in the industry.
No, exactly. So what you're doing is just moving the 2 bars underneath to the width of the elastic down there.
Exactly.
It's all in the manual, yeah.
Because I don't want to cut into this elastic.
No, exactly.
I just want to cut the fabric around it.
Yeah.
So, now that's all on. Fabric around there like that, but I want to put it on the other way around because this is on the inside, not the outside.
All right.
So what you can do, just to secure it in there, is get it up there, foot down, needle down.
Yeah.
Now that's secured, and then I'm just going to bring this out the elastic meets the material.
Right.
Like that. That's all in there nice. Make sure I've got every part around there. Oh. Elastic around there as well. And then we're away. So it doesn't matter if the fabric comes over a little bit more than the elastic.
Okay, so you're not cutting the elastic's staying flush with the blade.
I've set this up so the elastic stays flush with the blade.
Yeah,
yes.
brilliant. And so we're attaching the fabric to the elastic.
Yes.
This really is like an industry technique, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, exactly. It's that automatic side of it.
Yeah. A lot of people asking, so you can do necklines, waists, anything like that. For cuffs, it can help guide it, but you can't put a cuff around this, but we'll show you it can help guide it in. Sewing machines, overlockers, cover stitches, everything. Anything that's up to 8.5 inches wide. And not brand specific either, no. Thank you, got mine, says Sue, West Sussex. You're all going to love it because you're going to get addicted to it, I can tell you now.
So that's on there. Like that.
Right.
All fully attached.
Oh.
That bit on there. So, again, it doesn't really matter because I can just go over that bit again that I did miss.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure it's right.
And you got to remember, poor old George is working on the weirdest of angles on this.
Yeah. Because this is all going to be hidden away anyway.
Yeah.
And then that is on there.
Right.
In there.
Yeah.
And then this is where the sewing machine comes
Oh, okay.
Because if I turn that in...
Yeah, I'll show you above the table. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
So what you're doing is you're turning it in like that, but then when you put it on a sewing machine, you're then going to strap it over there and you're going to stitch a line of stitching along here to make your casing.
Yeah.
So you don't use that, you use your overlocker for attaching the elastic there, then you put it on your sewing machine and you can stitch, we'll show you that now, we'll go to the sewing machine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, one
that's the
already
finished
done.
product, so yeah, and you can see just how...
Even.
And
also, it's none of that getting a safety pin and pulling it through and then it's not always even and things like that. This is evenly spaced through all the fabric. Because if you think that and that are flat, flush to each other there, because of the machine, because of the Wayliner, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done if you got yours. Right, there's double the amount of checked out in baskets as well, so please be careful. Right, so shall we move on? Or do you want to show something else on the overlock?
So the neckline will be the last thing on the overlock.
Okay, let's do the neckline. Let's do the neckline.
Yeah?
And then we can get
okay, so for necklines, what I want to do is adjust these arms on here.
Yes.
So these two need to come off. On there. And then I don't use the bottom ones. And then I'm going to bring these...
Can you see what he's doing? Oh, yeah.
Right into the machine. Can we see? And I can lift this actually up.
So okay. And you get all these tools to help you with it?
Yes, they all come included with it as well.
Message on my bottom. Can't wait to play. Thank you so much. This will make my sewing easier, from Michelle in Worcestershire. Won't it, Michelle? It's brilliant. No, I've worked in the industry for years and years and years and never, ever seen it. And when you think of all the dance costumes I've had to do in the past...
Yeah. Well, I think this is a relatively new invention, even in the industry.
Yeah.
But
it's calling me old now.
Yeah. So
it's extra hands. Hannah says it's like having an extra pair of hands, isn't it?
I'm just going to bring that up close to the back there. And so on a sewing machine, I can bring this even closer, but it is obviously on the overlocker. You just want to get it as close as possible.
Yeah.
Like that. Right. And then, so, necklines.
What do you need now?
Got me sampled.
Okay, neckline.
So what I do have, I don't think I brought them through with me, but what I would normally do for the seam on the neckline to keep that at the side on the ribbing,
yeah,
I might just use a quilter's clip in the corner.
Would you like one?
If you got one, just a little one, please.
I've said that now, aren't they? Oh.
That's what I can do it without.
Jimmy, well done, Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't even work here. Look. That one.
Lovely.
Right.
That is the one that I've been using. So.
Oh, Jimmy, have you nicked it? Is that how you knew what it was? All right. So you put the neck on there.
Yeah.
Have we measured that to that then?
Yes. So this basically, when I do them, you don't need to exactly the same length around the neckline. Again, you want it that little bit smaller.
Yeah.
To
like you would be if you were just sewing it normally on a sewing machine. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So that goes round like that. Again, lift the
as a retired seamstress, I would have loved this. Incredible design. Well done, says Judy in Somerset.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll get one for home, Judy. For your PE kit.
So what I would do is, I've just got my fold line here, but I'd match that up with the seam on the ribbing.
Yeah.
Clip that in.
For some reason, I feel like I'm at the dentist's. That kind of like, I open wide, I'm just coming in now. It's like being at the dentist. Oh, no, I've got a sore throat.
So bring that in there. And then all I need to do is just wash.
Oh, so now we're doing this differently.
Yes.
Because we're sewing the underneath bit rather than the top bit.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
So all I want to do is just make sure that... So I'm actually looking at the foot on here to make sure that the ribbing is going on evenly, the neck, the webbing for the neck. And keep the fabric rolled out straight.
Oh, no, it would be really awkward because this is like sewing when you've got a flat bed. This is like when you haven't got a free arm because you're having to do it like that, but it's taking the underneath one through.
I'm guessing we're not getting good...
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie says, oi.
So, again, just feeding it round.
Oh, Judy does hand stitching now, but she's tempted.
To match up. And then we've got that all evenly put in.
Yeah, give it a good steam press.
Give
got a lovely good steam iron.
And then I can use the cover stitch to go around it again, just to
do the top
down.
stitching.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all the sewing machine can be used.
Yeah.
Thread. So that's.
And would you use this to do that with the top stitching and the cover stitching? Or would you just
yes, certainly on the sewing machine. On the overlocker again, I use this front just to help the fabric round.
Brilliant.
Keep it round there.
Okay, message. What machine is best to use it on? I'm thinking of setting it up to use on just one machine. Oh, it's Michelle. Butch says hello. I know which Michelle that one is. If you put it on one machine, I know why she's saying that, and I'm sure she won't mind me saying this, because she's got something wrong with her back here, so she can't be doing lifting and everything all the time if Butch isn't there. So which machine would it be best set up on all the time? Depends what you're making, Michelle. Depends what you're making. Overlocker, but then if you're going to, if you're doing the elastic in the top of your, you know those comfy leggings you make for yourself, Michelle, you'll need to use it on the sewing machine.
To be honest, you could do it on the sewing machine all the time.
The whole thing.
Obviously, I've attached this with the overlocker, but there's no reason why.
And also the fact that these stretch fabrics don't fray. So it's not like you've got to finish them off with the overlocker.
Yes.
Hi guys, I'm the demo. After attaching the elastic band, you attach the machine to the sewing machine. Yes, Alison, we're going to show that in a second. So once you've done it here, you then take it over to your machine, put that on. We're going to show you how to do it. Turn it over and then machine it round. My voice is getting worse, isn't it? Right. So is that overlocker done now then?
Yeah, onto the machine.
Right, okay. Let me move that to one side. That to one side.
So I've got another one here which is set to the size of the sewing machine.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so what you've done is you've narrowed it at here, and you've done that by Allen keying there and sliding them in.
Exactly.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. And then, this is how close you can get with the sewing machine, with the free arm on there.
Oh, wow.
Like that.
Okay, so are we staying with, right, we're staying with the Wayliner, are we, for now? The sewing machine is the Juki DX3. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not brand specific. You can use this on any of your machines.
Exactly.
But they would prefer to have used it on a Juki.
Right.
Right.
So that's on it. So I need my...
That one?
Yeah. So that turns in.
Looking at your watch?
Yeah, how much time I got left.
Don't worry, just keep going. You got ages.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you got ages. You got ages.
Okay, Allen key. All right, I'll select.
What do you need now? Allen key, big Allen keys, rings.
That's it.
You get all these bits with it.
So, I just need to adjust this out.
Yeah, let me just see if you've got any questions on here as well. Oh, here you go. Joanne says the machines from Gary and George are brilliant. She's got, oh, blimey, she's bought nearly everything. Jenny Jackson says, this is posh. I bet Mr. Adam Brooks has this on his shopping list. Jenny Jackson. Are you at Sewing for Pleasure then this week?
Yes, we are, yes. And you'll be there as well?
I'm there on Thursday. That's only told me it was this week. Otherwise, I just turns up next Thursday.
On there, so just... So now that's tight on there, I can just sew 2 channels, or as much as I like, really, to sew that
what
in.
sort of stitch are you using?
Just a straight stitch.
Just a straightforward straight stitch.
Because it's stretched out like this.
Oh, yeah, because this is the most it will go to. So it's, you're never going to stretch the stitches more than
Beyond
this.
it, exactly, yeah. So then the guide I'm going to be doing is this. That's better, that's the right tension. It's just using the edge of the foot.
Yeah.
So once that's all set up straight, I would probably, when I'm doing it at home, I'd have this one further in and that one further out.
Right,
so I'm a bit
Oh,
closer
yeah,
to
because
the
you're
machine.
uneven. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you can't get close to the machine now, but yeah.
So let's just do it by hand. So I'm going to move the needle over as well, just to sew right along that edge.
Okay.
And then again, that just...
That's nice and quiet.
Bring that round.
Again, what's the maximum? Because is there a maximum? Well, this way there's no maximum, is there? Because you're not even going into the throat space.
Yes, it's just for the... oh, sorry, I went off there. It's just for the size of the platform.
Yeah.
For it to sit on.
Yeah. So 8.5 inches is the widest it goes.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, on this one, it doesn't make any difference because it's where the machine goes to 8, the Wayliner goes to 8.5 because the machine's only actually 3 inches wide, so it doesn't matter. But the Wayliner goes to 8.5, the base of it goes to 8.5. Okay, you don't need to worry about the throat space when you're using it here because the throat space is the bit from the needle to the base there. You don't need to worry about the throat space here. All you need to know is that it goes 8.5 inches that way. So throat space on your sewing machine doesn't matter at all. It's the base of your sewing machine.
So I'm just going to do 2 lines of stitching to
Yeah.
make sure this is in nice and tight. So what I could probably stretch this out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just do that on the back one. There.
Cool.
On there. See, and the other thing I can do on the sewing machine is also sew it the other way around. So if I wanted to sew perfectly over that overlock stitch, I could do that as well. Take it off there, and then again, that's that.
Brilliant.
Factory quality.
But what's brilliant about it, look on the inside here, everything's finished off. Your elastic's all caught and everything, and so you haven't got any of that. And also, when you're doing it with a safety pin, it can twist, it can pull. This way, the elastic's not going anywhere. It's in that channel. Well, it's not even a channel, is it? It's in there, fixed. It's stitched in.
But you can leave that channel again and run the cord through there.
Oh, yes. Okay. Right, okay, so that you've done that exactly the same there.
Yeah.
You've done your line of stitching there, you've done your line of stitching there, but you've just done buttonholes, so the channel is free for you to put something through. So if you didn't want elastication...
Well, this is both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You could get rid... If you just wanted a pull tie...
Absolutely.
You could do that as
you
well.
Leave that channel open and just have that pull tie in there,
Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay. There's so many people got this in their basket. I mean, loads of people have checked out, but loads and loads and loads you got it in your basket. Launch price, remember, $129.99. It's the birthday price, should be $149.99 on 3-way split pay. It's incredible, isn't it? I've never, ever seen one of these before. Never, ever seen one before.
So on here, as I say, I can get really close because...
that's what you're saying about having... On that time then, this one, you had this one much further away, didn't you? You could get really nice and close.
Yes.
Right, what do you need?
So going back to that neckline, let's just finish it off. Again, you can finish off with the cover stitch, with the overlocker.
Which we'll come to in a second.
Yeah. Going around it with the...
Do you want to get the cover stitch demo with the Wayliner next, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
So stitch in the ditch.
Yep.
It does come with a stitch in the ditch foot as well. So this work. Oh, I went a bit galloped off there. Yeah. So let's just slow that down. A bit faster than that. So this works really well with some of the accessories as well. So putting that elasticating foot in works really well with the compensating feet.
Oh, yeah.
The guides on the cover stitch come in handy as well when you're doing the bottom of the hem.
Yeah. Also, what Hannah was just saying, which is very true, is you've got so much more control because the Wayliner's holding it in place. So it is like a friend is holding it and you're doing the stitching, isn't it, really?
That's it. Yes.
Because otherwise, if you didn't have this, you'd be like having to pull and stitch, pull and stitch, pull and stitch. Whereas this way, all you're doing is concentrating on your line of stitching. You said concentrating now, look.
Yeah. On that one. And then that's that stitch round there. As I say, it can do that on a cover stitch as well.
Yeah, which we'll show you the cover stitch in a second, yeah.
And secured it. So
brilliant.
It's all the machines to finish that off.
Lovely. Right, so now what we need to do is, have you got one of those lined up for this to sit on?
I'll put that on the overlocker one.
Okay.
So, shall we move this one out of the way?
Yeah. I'll try to take the whole thing. Oh, no. There you go.
Lovely.
Yeah. This is what you're buying. This is it. This is the Wayliner here. Right.
So, onto the cover.
So this one, do we put this one in the same way that we put the overlocker in? Does this one going sideways?
Yes, they all fit on the base.
Yeah.
Like this.
But this is where, so this, how wide's that there then?
So that is, I haven't measured it.
No, but... So that's 10.5 inches. So we fitted a 10.5-inch machine in there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep. Yes.
Yeah.
Depth-wise, it can go, yeah. Yeah, even so, we've tried it on the extra large overlockers as well, the real big ones.
Yeah.
They fit really nicely.
Oh, okay, perfectly. So any machine you got, not just the Britannia one from today. So if we bought one of the Juki air threaders, would that work on here as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. So now there's a cover stitch machine, which we normally use. Well, we're going to see.
So for hemming.
Yeah.
So just run that around there. And I just want to drop these down. So I can drop these down so that they're in line with the base.
Right.
And that will just ensure it feeds on a little bit nicer. But I just need my little spanner that comes with it.
Spanner.
Move that out.
I've got a, hang on, what's in
pair of tweezers.
Tweezers. There was a spanner. There were several spanners on here earlier. They're not muddled in here.
Oh, I got one.
Okay.
They're both under my machine.
Oh, your fault.
So let's just drop that down.
So it's level, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it just makes it that much easier.
Yeah, of course.
So
for those of you who don't know, we'll go through what the cover stitch machine does earlier, but basically, when you hem, you don't put a ribbing, you're just hemming a sweatshirt or something like that. You turn it up, and the cover stitch machine will do a straight stitch on one side and kind of an overlocking stitch on the other. It doesn't cut it off, but it's stretchy as well. So normally, again, you have to do this, and so, this, and so, this, and so. When you've got this in place...
You just put it round. And because it's held against this as well, it keeps that fold nice.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you're pulling it, you can't always find this little bit because you're sewing from the top side. You're not sewing where the seam allowance is, so you have to keep your eye on where the seam allowance is.
And this is where as well I can put this collar on there, so I can run it up against that collar.
Oh, do you know, this is brilliant on the cover stitch. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it really comes into its own on this one. I mean, it's brilliant on the overlocker and brilliant on the sewing machine, but really, really comes into its own. Yeah.
On the cover stitch.
Yeah. It's amazing how much quicker you do it as well once this Wayliner's in place, isn't it?
It's yeah, because it's doing that work for
you.
Yeah, stretching
exactly.
it, yeah. So take that out, and then that's my dress finished.
Oh, it's a dress, is it? This one?
Yeah.
It's a little rah-rah skirt.
Yeah, it's a skirt, not a dress.
So this is what I'm saying about, are we in the right place, Charlie, for you to see? No, because I need to show you both sides. So I need to show you this and this. Okay, there you go. Look, so there's your outside, and then there it's all finished off on the inside. It's brilliant. I mean, the cover stitch is brilliant anyway, but that has taken so much of the stress out of it because the Wayliner has taken all of the... I'd say that again. Everything in the right place for you, exactly. Especially as you can lower it down so it's even Stevens and everything. Right. So, Hannah, yeah, $129.99 should be $149.99. Special introductory price. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. So does that mean it? Oh, well, it's a special introductory price that should have been on for the birthday. Oh dear, my voice. $129.99, 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. First time we've had it on, it's come from the industry, and it's something that Franklin's have made because they saw it being used in the industry and thought, what a brilliant idea for a domestic machine. It doesn't matter if it's a sewing machine, an overlocker, or a cover stitch, and it doesn't matter what make it is either. Loads in basket. We're going for a very, very quick break now. Check out during the break, and we're going to come back and we're going to talk about the sewing machine and the cover stitch machine as well. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters, And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Okay, so I know you're going to wonder why I've got an Eleanor machine out, but we just want to show you something. Lots of people have messaged in saying about how big can their machine be and how heavy can their machine be. The big Juki is a no-no because the throat space is
too big.
And the 782 is too big for it, right? But this is the 580, which is the same chassis as the 680 that I've got, and this is exactly 8.5 inches from here to here, and this is perfect for it. That's the biggest you can go on this version of the Wayliner. Now, I presume if lots of people start saying, well, I want it for a bigger machine, then it's up to you to talk to your factory about making bigger ones, isn't it? But for us, because it's brand new, right? But that's how big. Now, also people are worried about the stability of it, right? First of all, I'll take this off now, but the table move, not the sorry, Michael, there you go. Look, the table moves rather than the actual, not the Wayliner. It's a really, really sturdy, hefty, it's going to carry a lot of weight, isn't it?
It is, yes, indeed. Yeah, it's designed as that is, because it's come from the industry, it is designed to put industrial machines on there as well. So actual, full metal-bodied machines sit on this.
Yeah.
So domestic is not a...
So don't worry about it not being stable on your table. It's also got this whole rubberized bit here, so it's not going to slip, and it's also not going to damage your table either.
Yeah.
So that's important. Does it arrive like this, or do I have to put it together?
So all you have to do is put the arms on.
Right.
So the arms are built like this. There's 2 screws on each arm, and generally what I do is tip it up like that, put the arms on like that.
Okay.
And then it's ready to go.
And all I use all of these the tools to put it together with.
Yes, exactly.
Brilliant. I've got another question. Can you please tell me what is the biggest distance? Sorry, it's just shouting, is it? Can you tell me which is the biggest distance around a hem that can be held by? Oh, brilliant question, Christine.
So let's just take this out, and what I'll do is I'll open it right up and measure around.
Let me just move that away. There you go. You want the tape measure?
Tape measure, yes, please.
Here it is.
So this can go out to there.
Oh, yes, because that's a good question. Because if you're making a curvaceous lady's dress, a skirt, you want to put a waistband on it. Oh, wow, it slides right the way out.
Oh, yes. And then you've got that on there. And you've actually got a little bit more by moving these out as well.
Oh, can you reach? You want me to go? Oh, no, there you go.
So
the tape measure's not going to be long enough.
54 inches.
But as you say, you can add another 2 inches or 3 inches total to that.
Yeah, easy. So, do you want me to do
that?
No.
So that was how many?
54.
So say 57. 57 inches finish stretch, which is a lot. Thank you very much indeed. Right, okay, so we'll go back to the Wayliner, but we need to talk about the other machines that we've used today. So, the sewing machine itself, now that was so beautifully and quiet when we just used it. What is the DX range then?
So the DX3, and this does include the extension table as well today.
Oh, yes.
Which is the lovely large table you might have seen with the DX7.
Yeah.
This one is called the dressmaker's machine, so it comes with the dressmaker's feet, buttonhole foot. It comes with 5 feet, the zip foot, blind hem.
Can you see that? Do you want me to take it out, Charlie? There you go. So what feet have I got there?
The zip foot, the blind hem foot, the overlocking foot, and the pattern stitching foot as well, the decorative foot. And then the accessories, seam ripper, tool in there, and the
spool cap,
thread stopper. Yeah, and then in here as well, you've got the industrial buttonholing foot.
And what's this for here?
That is for measuring the size of the buttonhole.
What, that?
Yeah, it plugs into the machine. So
wow.
When you are dealing with those tricky fabrics, nothing gets in its way.
Sorry, but that, you wouldn't expect something like this. And I'm not being offensive, but for a £1,245 machine, that's a really that's a luxury, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the starting price of the machine of the Juki machine with this buttonhole.
Yeah. Oh no, only because I've got it on the 680, and and I haven't got one of these. I haven't got that on mine. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's where Juki again. The reason why we got involved with Juki is because they are big in the industry. And so this is how industrials do it. Rather than just sitting on top of the fabric, it clamps the fabric.
Yeah. Brilliant. And it's a nice sturdy one. So many of them are like quite... This bit is a bit flimsy, isn't it? Fall apart and everything. And what else is in there?
Spare needles.
Yep.
And a spare spool holder.
Yep.
So you can do twin needle.
Brilliant. Okay, so what's so special about this machine then?
So what it is... it also comes with a really nice foot control with a heel back function on there.
And what's the heel back for then?
So you can set it to do different things. It's actually multi-function, but you can set it to cut the threads, stitch on the spot, reverse, half a stitch at a time.
But you can set that on the machine so it knows what you want to do.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes, exactly. And it really depends. If you're doing dressmaking or quilting, you'll have different...
Of course, yeah.
So the main feature of Juki's sewing machines is their industrial feeding system. So rather than moving elliptically like a domestic one, an industrial feed goes round in a square.
Yeah.
So it grips fabric better, whether it's on light, slippery or heavy-duty weight fabrics. So there's 4 layers of denim in there.
Uh-huh.
And when you're saying about being quiet, it doesn't change when you're going over the thicker fabrics. So all I've got in here is a 90 needle.
Yeah. Oh, what? And that's not. Do I not need a walking foot then?
No. A lot of people will find that with this sewing machine, they don't need a walking foot for it.
And how did that? I didn't even need a jump. What's that plastic thing that Becky Frost uses, like a jumper lump? You know, normally when you go over there, you need one of those plastic things
to raise the back of the foot up. Again, that's all the Juki have really thought about it. They allow the foot to tilt up and over to that angle.
But you wouldn't have known if I wasn't looking at it. You wouldn't have known that you changed into. Like just listening to it as you sewed through it sounded the same going through these here as it did through all of those layers there.
Yeah.
Right.
And then straight onto the extreme, the other extreme.
Can the Wayliner be used for shearing?
Shearing
panels.
Around the waist.
Well, the thing is, if you're shearing, you normally put the elastic in your bobbin, don't you, and then just pull it as you're going along. Oh, I say, I see. So what they're saying is, well, no, because I have to think about that one. Because when you're shearing, you put your elastic in your bobbin, your thread here, you pull it, and as it goes through, it cinches it up. So if it's full out like that, oh, that's a good question. One that I don't think it was the answer to.
As long as you're working on the round, it was
yeah. Oh, yeah. You'd have to be working on the round and not on the straight.
Yeah.
Could you do?
But it would pull the fabric out.
Yes.
And give you that.
But maybe you could do it like you did with the zip. You could do it in the round.
And then cut it through.
Cut it through, and there are your two side seams there. Yeah. So in other words, yes, we think it would.
Yes.
Good thinking.
Another thing that one of our ladies said it's really handy for is bags. Because you can run the bags around the outside.
And half the time you're holding on to it.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about the Wayliner.
Because it goes underneath.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just showed us a bit of twinkle shift and we weren't watching.
Yeah, on there. And then what I've actually got on the front of the machine is a switch. And can we see in there?
Oh, hang on, it's on your finger right now, so yeah.
Can you see it? So if I take this out there.
Yeah. Right, hang on, he's going to try and come above. Can you see it from above, do you think? No. Okay, let me twist it. Just wondering. Oh, hang on, we've got Michael. Just tell us what the switch is, and then we'll try and get Michael.
The switch is here, so it closes up the hole in the sewing machine there. So.
And what does that do?
So, as you're doing finer fabrics, quilting, cottons, having that open like that allows fabric to get drawn underneath.
Can you just do the switch now? Can they see from there? Yeah, perfect. Well done. Thank you, Michael. So what's it to do? What's it do?
So it closes up. They call it the jelly bean hole there, which you need for the zigzag.
Yeah, of course. So it's like instead of changing your foot plate.
Yes,
you need
exactly.
Plate, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So it turns it into a straight stitch professional finish.
Yes.
Without taking the whole of the foot plate
Exactly. And then also what it does is it recognises that that's on. It won't let me do another stitch.
Only the stitches that's for.
Yes, exactly.
So you put it back, or are you leaving it on as that?
I'm leaving it as that, and then I'm just going to run through this organza again.
But you need the foot.
My foot is at the back here.
It's behind you.
So put that back in there.
Lovely. So we've now put the switch across, turned it to like a professional straight stitch machine. It will only let us do the straight stitch, the stitch to go with that foot, with that plate.
And so it's really good for when you're quilting, you're coming to the edges of corners of triangles.
Yeah.
Caught under. It's good for all sorts of silks as well.
But a lot of patchworkers only do straight stitch.
Yes.
And they leave that, well, I can't talk about the Juki, but they leave their other needle plate on because that way it doesn't swallow the fabric. When you're working with twinkle chiffons like that, the amount of times you go on a machine and you set off and it goes, and it's all gone through.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you got a mess on your hands.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
A message from somebody who has this machine. I had a DX3 for about 6 years. I make clothes, bags, quilts, curtains, and it never struggles. I love it. From Julia in Hampshire. Thank you, Julia. It is gorgeous machine. It's so quiet, isn't it? So, stitch-wise, what kind of stitches have we got on here?
So we've got 15 different types of button.
I'll just turn that round to you.
Yeah.
Have you got that? Can you see there, or do you need to go further? Perfect, lovely. So stitches, they're in sections.
9 utility stitches. So these are the stitches you're going to use the most of.
Yeah.
Things like your stretch stitch, applique stitch, blind hem stitch are in this section.
And how do I choose the stitches I need?
So if I wanted, for example, one of the decorative stitches, so if I wanted to do the leaf here, number 9.
Right.
I'd go to this section on here. Well, first I would press this button. So it's 1, 2, 3 button.
Yeah.
Ah, but it's on the straight stitch mode. So it's
no, so it's not letting you do anything. Yeah, exactly. See, brilliant machine, because it knows. How does it know? You know what I mean? So we're back to normal now.
On there, so yeah. So, okay, right. Press that one. Oh.
No.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Go across to the decorative stitch.
How does it know? How does it know? Oh, hang on though. How did it know it wanted to go to the leaf, the decorative stitches? Oh, because that's section 3.
Yes.
Got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then select the leaves, and then that will go onto there.
And so it's there. So it tells you that stitch 9, shows you the pattern, shows you how big it's going to be. Can I alter the size of it if I want to?
You can indeed. Yeah, you can increase the length and the width. And also, you can increase the whole size of the pattern whilst keep it in proportion.
Right.
By going onto the settings. Some of them aren't designed to. It's more the. Actually, no, that's more the applique.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, like if you're doing a blanket stitch or something like that.
Yes, and the I forgot these sort of stitches.
Yeah.
As well. You can elongate the pattern.
Satin? Are they satin stitches?
Satin. Yeah. Well, actually, what I can do is I can show you, because one of the really nice features of the DX range is the mitered corners. So if I select this stitch here, number 74, in the decorative section, 74.
No.
Now this does.
Oh, no foot.
No foot. A mitered corner. So if I start off sewing here, make that a little bit wider.
Oh, you can change it while you're going?
Yes, as well. And then if I press this one, it's going to bring that corner down for me. So that's given me a right angle.
Oh, wow, that's really... hang on, I'm just going to... where are we, Charlie? There. Oh, sorry, I thought I had to move. Right, there you go. Look at that evenness of that satin stitch. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And then I can elongate that as well. So
right.
If I go into the settings, go onto the moon.
Yeah.
And you've got 5 different... This shows you in the manual as well, what angle it puts out. Bring that down.
Okay.
So for leaves, stars, things with that tighter angle on it,
right?
You can change the...
Oh, wow. Okay, brilliant. Let's move on. No. I'm just on the time. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. That's fantastic. That's such high quality of satin stitching. Okay, right. So that's the sewing machine, the DX3.
That's the sewing machine.
A couple of those in baskets. Right. Cover stitch machine very quickly before we go to the overlocker.
The way. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, cover stitch machine.
Yeah.
It's a 4-thread cover stitch machine, so it can be used with 3 needles, 2 needles, or 1 needle.
Right.
It can be used with 2 needles wide or 2 needles narrow.
Right.
So depending on what sort of effect you want to have.
At the moment, it's got the wayliner. You don't get the wayliner with it, obviously. It's just on the wayliner. Do you want to twist it around just to show the front?
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
So we can do all of those different stitches.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. So and single needle stitching as well, which is a chain stitch, which is again just really good when you're doing t-shirts, when you're attaching something, that single needle just to hold things down, but still have that massive amount of stretch in it.
So who would buy a cover stitch machine? What's it basically for?
Anyone who is making clothing, making dresses, or dressmaking, and wants to use more modern fabrics, more stretchy fabrics.
Yeah, which we're seeing more and more about, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, because this is what they would use in the factory to finish off the hem. Traditionally, people try and copy it with a sewing machine, but you can't.
No. And you've got that stretcher thing. And why is it only £399?
Because it's £100 off today. So it's usually
£112 off because you get thread as well.
As well, yes.
Oh, that's brilliant. And then is it easy to thread up? Oh, hang on, that's going to be in the way. Is it easy to thread up?
Really, really simple. So on the cover stitch, you've only got the one loop on the underneath. So literally the thread just comes straight down, straight across, and in the looper.
Yeah.
Which pops
comes
down
out,
as well.
yeah. And then what the other 3 are the needle threads, obviously.
Straight across and just follow the guide and into the needle.
Has Julie Vaughan been in? Julie Vaughan wants one of these. £399, £133 on split pay. You are getting 12,000 metres of thread, so you're saving £112 there. And it's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Rightio. Now we need to go back to the overlocker and the wayliner, please.
Yeah.
Overlocker first. Let me move.
Overlocker on the overlocker first.
Overlocker first on its own.
Yeah.
Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock has gone. That price for an overlocker is incredible, isn't it? Even I got it wrong earlier. £299 on 3-way split pay. And you're getting thread, saving £72. It's just a brilliant machine, and I can't believe how affordable it is.
Yeah.
And we've had people messaging and saying how brilliant it is as well. So you know what I mean? You're maybe thinking, oh, but the Juki one's £1,400 or whatever. You still get, that's got all the added things you'd expect from a machine for £1,400. This does the job and does it well.
Yes, it does. Yeah, exactly. As I say, we get over loads of machines, but this one, it's going between the extreme levels of fabric. So from fleece down to jersey without having to do any adjustments.
Yeah.
And then that rolled hem as well. It's another thing that shows the quality of an overlocker. Down to the jersey.
Yep. It's a really beautiful even stitch as well on this one. And I'll turn it through the other way because the seaming of it is fantastic as well.
Oh. Brought my ends, but right down to there without changing anything.
Yep.
As well. Oh, it's still on the rolled hem setting, so it shouldn't be on that setting either.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's £299. Now we've got to go back to the star of the show because it was a launch today. Brand new. I'd never even heard of it before. It's called a Wayliner. This is what you actually get. This is the actual device here. The Franklin's team, they work a lot with the industry, industrial dressmakers and factories and things and machines. They saw that they used this in the industry and had this designed and made in a factory to be for a domestic machine. You can put a sewing machine, you can put an overlocker, you can put a cover stitch on it, and it works brilliant on all of them. Should be £149.99. Introductory is £129.99, and you got it on 3-way split pay. Do you want to shove the overlocker on it and show us on the overlocker on it?
So I might need some of my fabrics back there.
Yeah, you can have all this back.
So you've got the fabric around the waist on there. And then if I just turn this back, face to face, so like that. What it does is it stretches the ribbing, the elastic, to the fabric, or it just keeps everything taut as well, so you don't necessarily have to.
It's such a simple, and I don't mean this rudely about the fact, you know, but it's such a simple device, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, why wouldn't you, yeah. So that goes round there. Quite happy that's stretched on there.
Yeah.
All around, and then, as I say, once that's on, I can just nip it just to make sure it's nice and stretched. Yeah, like that. Bring the overlocker across slightly.
Now, will it fit any overlocker size?
We have tested it on massive overlockers, and it fits.
So whether you've got this Britannia one, whether you've got one of the Juki air threaders, the big Juki air threaders, they all fit on it.
The Boninas, the baby locks.
Oh, you really have tried it on it?
We have done, yeah. We were at a show last weekend, and we were taking it around to different stands and having a look at it. And literally, I can just let that go, and it just, again. So, as I say, you do get these little cuffs on there. So, if I wanted to stop that from slipping that way, I can just slip it.
These?
Yeah, exactly. So, these just go on. You nip them on with an Allen key, and that'll just give me an edge to ride up it.
Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Thing is, I'm sure once you get used to it, like you're not going to need those. You're going to be able to guide it.
Yes. There, and that's on there like that, attached all neatly all the way around.
I don't mind. There's over 30 people still got this in their basket. We sold way more than that, but 30 people have got it in their baskets. Remember, it's an introductory price of $129.99, should be $149.99. No, it's not. It's not even sore. It's just that stupid pollen. I'll just take extra antihistamines tomorrow. I'm in every day this week as well. I'm going to be a wreck by the end of the week. Anyway, please check it out on this because it's really popular.
So again, so attaching elastic, that's where I really use these collars to the full amount. Because I've got one on the top, one on the bottom.
Yep.
And that allows me to line everything up. With the blade on there, and then this will feed the elastic through perfectly. So put my fabric round because it's going on the inside. The inside in. So needle down, foot down, needle down, and then just.
Oh, we done.
Knit that arm out.
Clive's busy making elasticated trousers at the moment. He said, can you drop one off on the way home?
Okay.
Oh, it actually does make a difference, doesn't it, having the little cuff on?
The guide, yes.
Yeah. What do you call it?
The guide.
Guide.
Yeah, the cuff. The cuff is a good name for it.
Oh, I love the way we put late birthday offer, because it was meant to be here for the birthday. It's a late birthday offer. Are you going to be at the Islington show as well, then?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Getting about a bit, aren't you, at the moment?
So that's on there, like that.
Yeah.
And then use the sewing machine or the cover stitch to then attach that in there and to get that finish that we just did earlier.
Have you got lots of pairs of pyjamas at home?
Yeah, my girlfriend and all sorts.
Oh.
She's changing size now. I keep them.
Oh, does she? I wouldn't know why.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, you need to check. Oh, we're out of time. Message across the bottom. Hi, just joined. Sorry. Is this an attachment to any overlocking machine? Yes, Sandra. This is what it looks like. But it's not just overlocker, sewing machine and cover stitch machines. This is what it looks like. And you fit your sewing machine or your overlocker or your cover stitch onto that. You don't fit it, you just sit it there. Yeah. Anything up to an 8.5-inch throat space on a sewing machine. Should be $149.99. Special introductory offer, $129.99.
Comes complete as well, so all you need to do is put the arms on.
Yeah, and they're easy. You get all the tools, the spanners and the Allen keys and everything like that. And it comes with a full instruction booklet as well. And also, Franklin's do have an incredible customer service team. So if you get one and you're a little bit confused by it, that you can ring the customer service team and somebody will help you, won't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Really, really clever bit of kit. But so simple, but it's brought from the industry into the domestic world, and it's so fantastic. It's like everyone's been saying, it's like having another pair of hands. So if you're doing elastication, or like somebody mentioned, if you're doing bags, if you think of a great big bag made out of PU or something like that, you need to... It goes all the way round, and you can really, really help you out on that. So that's that, $129.99. Just remind you about the overlocker before we go. A really, really good price. I was saying the wrong price at the beginning, wasn't I? 200. I added £100, so I'm a bit short at the moment. £299 plus you get £72 worth of thread. And it's on split pay as well. Look, 3-way split pay, so it's under £100 each month. So we'll send this to you after you've paid the first payment. So actually, what day is it today? Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? You'll have I bet you any money you'll have this by the end of the week, because they're really good, your warehouse dispatch team, aren't they? Oh, okay, the cover stitch is now on single figures, so if you've got one in your basket, you do need to check out. Right, George has been brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
People can see you at Sewing for Pleasure and Islington.
Yep.
And then...
We're all over the place.
All over the place.
Lots of shows this year.
Anyway, send our love to everyone up there. We'll see you next week. Anyway.
Yes.
Send our love to everyone up at Franklin's.
Week.
Don't go in... Oh, do you know when you're in here next?
Not sure. No.
Too busy for us now, isn't he? Don't go anywhere, because I've got half an hour of quilt kits, miss it, miss out. And I've got one that we haven't had in for so long, right? It's gorgeous, the William Morris one. And don't forget my... that's the Wayliner that's in there. I'll give you a recap of the iron that was new today, the Alisso iron as well. Don't go anywhere. See you in 3 minutes.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison, and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Make sure you check out on those Wayliners. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Loads in baskets, absolutely loads in baskets. Right, look at this, right? Look at this, look at this. This is gorgeous. The first time we had it on air, it completely sold out. We've managed to get a few more. Well, I say a few. Do I mean a few? How many did we sell on the first launch? And how many have we got today? Okay, right. These are all going to go. These are all going to go today. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so simple as well. It's such a simple design. I'll get out of the way so that Michael can show you the quilt properly. It's a lovely big size as well. 165 by 206. It's over 2 meters long. By 1.5 meters wide, or over 1.5 meters wide. Oh, I love it. Love it. Right, £189.99. 3-way split pay. 20. Has it been that long? It was first on in 2022. 2024 now. At the end of the year, so it's, What? Right. What? Right, okay, so you'd think 18 months later, it would be more expensive. Fabric's more expensive. I'm not more expensive, not since 2 years ago. Electricity, crew, everything, right? Box, paper. So it should be a little bit more. We're going to match the price from 18 months ago that we sold out at 18 months ago. Oh, that's a brilliant price anyway. £159.99. 159.99. Oh, they're going already. Obviously, that's your price. Don't be waiting for another crash. That's your price. We matched the price of 18 months ago because it was November, wasn't it? So 18 months ago. Look. She rounded up. Oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I tried to get Jimmy, but I missed. How I missed him, I don't know, but there you go. Right. So, what have we got? Where's the fabric? So, there's your background. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There's your background fabric. Pure sunflower and mineral. Be careful. If you'll check out, I'm going to have 3 left at this rate. Right, so that goes there. Then, these are all your squares. There's your Michaelmas daisy, willow bough, oak, or acorns. I want to say strawberry thief, but there's no strawberries, no strawberry thieves in there. They've stolen. There's your strawberry thief. Oh, I love, that's one of my favourites, that one there. Oh, there's big strawberry thief. And then, where's that? That's the most beautiful blue, isn't it? That's the most beautiful, gorgeous blue, that one. Yeah, here, look. It's here. So that's that blue there. And isn't it really interesting? The only thing I would do is, be careful, they're flying out. Is the ones that have got direction, I might put the strawberry thief in the right. You know what, when you cut it out on point. Don't need to worry about any of the others, but it's just the strawberry thief are all lying on their side, look like they've all died. I just got told off for saying that. There you go. Look at all those gorgeous fabrics. Not told off, she said. Not told off. It's actually really, really easy. Look, there's your blocks. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of now. I know. And then what you do is you put it together like Janet Clare's earlier. You put it together on point like that. Shall I step out the way again? Because it's gorgeous. Can you imagine that on your bed? Can you imagine that on the back of your sofa? Can you imagine that? I know, I can. Well, no, it won't go in your house, Hannah. It's too classy for your house. I've never been. I wouldn't know. Apart from I know she's got an orange futon in the upstairs spare room. Oh, well, she got a lot of orange stuff. Have you been, Charlie? No, exactly. Oh, in the orange room. Listen to her. In the orange room. Oh, got DJ decks in that room now. I bet your neighbours love you. 100, they're going again. Blimey, you've got a high turnover of people in that house on the other side. Oh no, what the car? 159.99, split pay. 53, that'll be something, won't it? Beautiful, look at all those gorgeous fabrics. Check out, loads of you there, loads of you there. That's a bit worrying. Oh no. Are they moving out though, are they? Beautiful. Look at all those gorgeous fabrics in there. I thought Jackie had left. I thought Jackie Accounts had gone on her cruise. How am I doing stock-wise? 12 available, and how many in baskets? 21. 21 in baskets. Message on my bottom. Oh, hang on. Wow, that Morris quilt is gorgeous, says Kate. Isn't it, Kate? How lovely it would look in your house, Kate. I don't know how we've managed to do that price again. That's the price we launched it at 18 months ago. My wages have not gone up. Mind you, Craig's joined since then on Hobby Maker, and he takes most of the money out of the building. He's got 159.90. Oh yeah, did you nick the makeup that was being delivered to my house this week? I was away and the parcel arrived and the box had been opened. All my makeup was gone. Oh, he doesn't wear makeup. Why is your hand a different colour to your face then?
Stop it. Stop it, John.
Oh, also, I was about to say my friend Dale Winton used to be like that. He'd be on telly and he'd go like that, and this would be as white as a sheet and this would be bright orange. I saw on Channel 5 the Dale Winton life story coming up very soon. You can what? Oh, he's painted his hands today. Anyway, look, check out. I'm not going to spend too long. I'll come back to it in a minute. Right now, where were you at 9 o'clock this morning? Yeah, we were all there. No, I'm not talking to you, Hannah. Right. Look. We launched this at 9 o'clock today. The new... No, it's not going on Hobby Maker. Producer Cat's desperate to get this on Hobby Maker. Do you know what? Actually, if you buy them all, there won't be any left for them. We've got more people in baskets. I'm getting overexcited again now, listen. Yeah, very supportive of all the other channels, but they took the scissors off us, didn't they? Do you remember? There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So, what's so special about it? Well, it's Alisso. So when you get yours out the box, you will have this soulmate on the bottom there. It does look like a squash turtle, doesn't it? When you take it off, you put it down, it then becomes your resting plate, like this. Then what you do is if you're going to put water in it, you need to put the water in it before you switch it on. The water goes in there. Now, you can change this, before I switch it on, you can change this. This is a right-handed one. This is the one they gave me. Well, they didn't give it to me. I've had to give it back. But what you can do is by undoing the little plastic bits on the bottom, you can take it out and turn it round. The way you find out how to do it, turn it into a left. Have you got the other one there, Michael? Is the other one around, the lefty one? When you get your iron, go to more details, and you'll see the circle there. It's circled. It's called... No, there won't be a circle. Hannah added that this morning. Where you click on there, and it'll give you all the instructions. Thank you. Right, just so you see, that's what you can do. You can either have it coming out this side or this side. This is how yours will arrive. No, doesn't make you guarantee your because it doesn't go near water. It doesn't go near cables or anything like that. Also, Janet Clay says you have to be left-handed just to move it over because your ironing board might be in an awkward place. Anyway, then what you do is you then switch it on. You'll see the red light here, right? You've got your dial here of all of your different temperatures, like a traditional iron. Switch it on. Oh, and it's got to warm up. It's got to warm up, yeah. It's got to warm up. Well, hang on a second. Right. If you're using it and the doorbell goes and you go off and chat to Sally from number 5, if you leave it standing up like that, half an hour, it'll switch itself off. If you leave it like that, 10 minutes, it'll switch off. And I'll show you in a minute when it comes on. I've just got to wait for it to warm up. I didn't think about that, did I? I've got 15 minutes, I'll be right. So look, to turn your dial to your different temperature. There you go. Look. It's now heating up beautifully. So then there's a little light on the front here. So when you use it, look, can you see? Turn the lights down. Let's turn the lights down. Oh, it's a very mucky board, I'm afraid. You'll see all the dirt on the board. No, you're not going to iron in that dark, are you? But watch. If you, it's not got up to temperature yet because it's flashing to say it's not warm enough yet. So I'll let it do that a little while. If it falls over, watch, it flashes. Can you see? And it'll switch off after 30 seconds. So that's really good. Then if you want steam, is it ready for steam yet? Right, if you want steam, it's ready. It's ready. If you want steam at the front, you press that side. If you want steam at the bottom, you press that side. And if you want mega steam, you press both sides. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? A 1.9 metre cable. Now, it knows if you do, what was it, 100 and what? 100 and what? 200. Basically, if you change voltage, it knows. It'll work on both. It's in the description. And it's a gorgeous little iron. Very ergonomic, 0.9 of a kilo. 2 pounds it is in weight. There's over 100 in baskets, but I haven't got anywhere near 100 left. 50. I've got 50 left, over 100 people in baskets. Quickly check out so that they can't have them. I know I'm supportive of my fellow Jimmy's desperate for it. Anyway, really ergonomic. It's nice, isn't it? It's really powerful. The other thing I showed you earlier, it's not on this side, is it's called a mini iron. But actually next to our mini iron, it's halfway between a mini iron and a big iron. Or am I going to have any voice left? Oh, Michael's just getting me the mini iron to show you. Different make, obviously, but just to show you the size. Look, there you go. See what I mean? Now, it's meant to be $99.99. Not today, $85.99. Oh, and also, because we crashed it, it means it'll go back up at midnight. Also, it's split pay, 3-way split pay. We also couldn't find anywhere else you could get it for this price, unless there was somewhere else you could get it cheaper, but you then had to join their membership thing, subscription-y thing. And it wasn't supposed to be that price. Hannah got the price wrong. Was not meant to be that price. Anyway, isn't it gorgeous? Check out. I love the light. Light goes off when you turn it back up. Switch it off there. There's so many of you got it in your baskets. You do need to check out. How many? 160 people in baskets. And how many left? Less than 50 already. Check out. I don't know what the repurchase, the replen, if Barry and Paul can, how quickly they can replen these. I don't know if Barry would be allowed to. It's a bit too important for Barry. $85.99. Should be $99.99. Look at the shot of steam coming out of there. And that's the mega. That's the mega one. It's gorgeous. I love a bit of steam, me. $85.99. And then, of course, you've got your resting plate to keep it on. I'm going to go. Yeah. Switch off. Quilt behind me. Single figures already. Oh, she's telling producer Cat now. And price have gone up on everything. Why 18 months later are we charging the same price? For William Morris, it's tree pollen. It's that 2 weeks of the year, isn't it? But I'm going to put my HEPA filter on tonight when I get in. No, 150. They're all going to go, Cat, anyway. There won't be any left. There's 150 people in baskets and 40 left. Anyway, not this. That's the iron I'm talking about. This one here. Stock-wise, what's this? 25 in baskets. 8 left. Been a very busy day today, hasn't it? Very busy. This wasn't supposed to be in. You still doing birthday?
After party, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're starting the show in the dark today.
Don't spoil the surprise.
Oh, there's more surprises. They're starting.
Can you hear her? Somebody messaged me on my Facebook Live going, are you going to the after party? I went, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, yes, Saint Street are doing an after party. And I said, well, I've not been invited. No, it was on played the advert. The advert was on. The advert, look at them. Not that. Look behind there. You're strobing as well, Kat. All right. It's enough. A man's just walked past the top corridor going, What the heck's going on down there? Check out on your iron. Check out on your quilt. You're not making him wear that. Are they making him wear that hat? Refuse, Craig.
You don't know where
We don't do after parties here. Anyway. Fight over it, says Hannah. Yeah, I love this one. Have I got a sample of it? Oh, no, I'll find it. Oh, Sir Michael's there. This is lovely. Dina Designs Ladybird. Thank you. Why are they taking the mickey out here? Isn't it gorgeous? Should be. Oh, it's already crashed. 150. Oh, they even get the old balloons out. I wonder why. I nearly popped all those this morning because I thought the party was over.
One more day tomorrow.
The party's over. Mixed cherries, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Have I got long enough to open the box? Oh, yeah, I've got long enough to open the box. So it's piecing, templates, and quilting. Something quite... Ooh, this is a very sturdy booklet. Shall I say? There's a lady what's the lady's name? Jenny put a message on Facebook saying, I must have been blocked. They've not read any of my texts out. We just looked through the thing. We got a message from you with no writing, just an empty text. We can play it for you if you want. Should we play it? We've just got to find it and we'll play it for you. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's all we got today from you, Jenny. Right. Remind me to ask you, look at this. This is beautiful. Love it. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, is that like grunge? Is that mode of grunge? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love the fabrics in there. Oh, I've opened it. There's only one left. Only one left. It is gorgeous, isn't it? That'll look lovely on the back of your sofa. Beautiful. I'll just pass that to Michael. About to sell that. Gone. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. What have I got? Delphine, Blue Swallow, yeah. Oh, that's the one with white, isn't it? Now, we think Delphine took this home because we can't find it anywhere. So you get your metre of white fabric. We only did it last week, 6th of February. March. Was it February or March? March, 6th of March. I can't speak. Oh, Kat, it's been a long day. And what?
You're off the rest of the week, aren't you?
I mean, every day this week. Apart from Thursday when I'm at NEC. $59.99. Now, we haven't got a picture of it or anything, have we? 6th of March. Yeah, that was not a very good picture. I did tell her. Is there a picture inside? Did Hobby Maker delete it again? Handsome Adam or Daddy Adam? Daddy Adam. Right, now you're saving £12 because this on its own is $54.99. These are $9.99 and that's £7 something. I know. Do I know sign language, June says, for tomorrow? Might need it. Should we do tomorrow's menu? Because we've got to go. They're ready. They're ready for us. Craig's on the gin. Here's tomorrow. Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. New bag making templates with Becky Swan. 10 o'clock, we've got, Adam Brooks in tomorrow. Hadley top pattern with grain line. Crafter's Companion Gemini 2. Oh, you see, we've got the Gemini 2. They've only got the MIDI today on their show. Oh, I was going to say, it's a lovely colour. Is it new? And then uniform tunic pattern by grain line with Adam tomorrow. Good, I've got 2 guests. I won't have to talk too much tomorrow then, will I? Thanks for the company. Check out on the iron. Check out on the Wayliner. And, the William Morris, I thought sold out. The William Morris quilt. What? Tell me. Over 30 people got it in their baskets. Do you want to see it again? Over 30 people got it in their baskets. There it is. And there's the irons chattering. Beautiful. $159.99. That's the same price we had it at the end of 2022. I've got to go. They're all ready to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Lots of love.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.